Excuse me, what a way to start a stream. Every time, though, right? Every time. All right, hold on. Do we have good audio? Bridgy. There we go. Good audio. Good morning, Bridgy. Good morning, mate. I don't even remember what we were doing in this. Oh, look at that. No active contracts. All right. How are we doing today, Bridgy? We have 302,000 Kerbucks. Oh, I'm not too bad. Dang kids don't want to be quiet in the morning, so I had to... Little bit of an irritating start to the day with them yelling and screaming for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Alright. I guess we can start the day with a couple of rescue missions. And then... maybe we'll go to the Mun after that. Let's see, what rockets do we... I don't even remember what I was doing in this. It's been so long since I've played. Jeb's junkyard is fire. Jeb's junkyard is nice. Oh no, no fairing. No fairing on this. I don't know. I don't even remember what I was doing with this. I feel like it's had to have been a few months since I've played this. I don't even remember what parts we have. It's been that long. Go. There we go. We got ourselves some batteries. I'm gonna grab some popcorn for the epic stream. All right, Bridgie, I'll be here, buddy. I ain't going nowhere on you. Maybe... maybe we do that. What's our... that's 1,600. What do we have under here? Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Quite like it. Nah. It is so hard to get these things on straight. That's it's good. That's very good. Maybe we ought to do 4 of them. Hot honey chicken? Yeah. Yeah, hot honey chicken. I'm always down for some hot honey chicken. We can't be talking about food already. It'll make me hungry. It is very good. It is very, very good. Alright, I think we do. Alright, now, crap, do I don't even think I have the fuel lines for asparagus staging. Well, shit. We do not. Well, that puts a damper on things. I mean, we have 4,000 meters per second as it stands. I have hot honey chicken leftovers in the fridge. Ah, dude. Dude. You could eat those right now. You could have some hot honey chicken right now. The idea was going to be to asparagus stage this, but we has no asparagus staging. So that's 4,761 or 91. 4,791. 4,791. We're losing it. Hmm. 4,791. Hold on. Paint the Kerbals white so the heat and re-entry bounces off them. Might have to. Might have to. Oh, 4,922. I'm really not sure how many meters per second we're going to need for this. $5,000. That should be plenty, I imagine. I will consider fins. We might add fins, maybe. I am a little worried that this little fairing is going to cause a little bit of drag, but I think it's better than having the engine just kind of chilling there. It's not very top heavy, you worry. Okay, so it's a little top heavy. What's up, you fucking cheating bastard? I mean, what's up, Tazz? Congratulations on platinuming Skyrim. You limey fucking cheating motherfucker.
Wait, are you playing on there and there?
Yep.
Paint the Kerbals.
Yeah, we're playing the Kerbals. There, it's not top heavy anymore. You guys have your tablets and your. Do you want your? Here, unplug Nova's tablet for her so she can have her tablet. Take it to the bedroom if you guys are going to do tablets, though, because I'm live and I don't want no copyrights.
Oh yeah, the copyrights. I don't like those.
Yep, we don't like copyrights. No, it's when someone says I'm in trouble for putting other people's stuff on my channel. It's no bueno. That level 50 was a pain. Oh, I took a day off work and I just got to level 50 in a day. It was such a pain. Gosh. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Launch. Do we have launch structures? We do. It actually sucked. Dude, I had to reset all the way back to from level 43 all the way back to level 25 to go back and get the helmet of corruption or the staff, the skull of corruption or whatever it was. I had to go all the way back to level 25 to get it. So I imagine it's going to take me a couple of more days to actually do it again, because now I got 25 fucking levels to grind. All right, let's I brought her back to life, okay? Best necromancer in Skyrim. And I don't want to hear a single necrophilia joke about that. All right. That's enough to make you quit playing. I deleted it as soon as I platinumed it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a platinum trophy out of it. Oh. I don't even remember how to play now. There it is. Didn't check my staging. Yeah, I'm gonna platinum it and then I'll take another good long break from Kerbal or from Skyrim. Put these down here. Then this one goes off. Then that one goes off, and then we're good. Although, I do enjoy having these separated. All right. Let's try that. I also did not check my launch TDM. It'll be okay though. Maybe. What is my launch thruster? Oh, it's not horrible. It's doable. Oh, so you were cheating, huh? Look at that. Mm-hmm. All right, this ain't gonna work. How are the trains? What trains? I don't have any trains. You silly goose. Okay. See if this will help. No more than my pickpocketing technique. That's a valid technique. I don't know what you're talking about. That's totally valid. I'm just stealing one thing at a time. I don't know why we got so much wobble. I don't think this design is going to work. We should probably have invested in SRBs, but at the time, I did not realize that I didn't have fuel lines to do the asparagus stage. You ever attune the light pillars at the college? The light pillars at the college. Maybe? It's not ringing any bells though. Come on, there we go. Look at all that wobble. It's a mission you can get, and once you complete it, your magicka regen is insane. Just use telekinesis to level up my alteration, and the muffle to level up my illusion. Huh, I might have to look into that. Because I don't think I use alteration and illusion as much as I really should. Like, I guess Candlelight is an illusion spell or an alteration spell, one of the two. But in all honesty, my highest level in any kind of magic use is restoration. I use that a lot. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna give it the old Winterhold College try. I fixed my mistake with whatever artifact that was that I missed. I know all those songs, Bridgie. What you need to do is listen to Mr. Sandman. Well, who sings it? The 1950s version. I forget who sings it off the top of my head. That's my biggest downfall with music, because I can never remember. I don't remember like names of songs and stuff. If a song comes on, oh yeah, no, that makes sense, Taz. I need to next time I turn Skyrim on, Chet Atkins, maybe. But that's my biggest downfall with music and stuff is like I can list you um I can list my playlist on Spotify, and I have music all the way back from the 1800s on there, and I have a really wide variety. I have a super wide variety of different music and genres. Everything from classical 18 something all the way up and including the 80s. I got 80s rock, 80s ballads, 90s, 2000s. I got everything in there. Korn, Slipknot, System of a Down, Alanis Morissette, don't judge me. I'm 0.5 degrees off. I should listen to Blue Orchid by the White Stripes. That sounds familiar. I might have that one. But yeah, it's next time I load up Skyrim, because I'm gonna stream until lunchtime, because Bridgie wanted Kerbal, and I've been blowing it off for like 2 months. So I'm gonna do Kerbal until lunchtime, and then I'm gonna jump on Skyrim, grind that out some. But as soon as I jump on Skyrim, I need to put my ebony armor on and start doing heavy armor. And then maybe I'll dabble into the destruction magic a lot more. All right. No. But I got 7. I already have 7 out of the 15 Daedric artifacts, because I have Mehrunes Razor completed. I have the Skull of Corruption, the Ebony Blade, Dawnbreaker, Azura's Star, the Wabbajack. I'm forgetting some, I'm sure. Alright. Until Dawn, Saw, Trap was fire. Oh, yeah, dude. If you get a chance to play Until Dawn, Bridge, 100% recommended. That game is nuts. I love it. The only complaint that I have about all those games, so I'm pretty sure the same makers who made Until Dawn made the Dark Pictures anthology, and they're all amazing games. 100% recommended. But if you watch Take the Mask, not the Rueful Axe. Take the Mask. What are you talking about? The Mask of Clavicus Vile? I always get the mask because I'm not going to kill Barbarous like an animal. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't. If there was no other way to get that trophy but to kill Barbarous, I would never get that trophy. I promise you. I wouldn't even try. Alright, so let's see if we can't get ourselves an encounter here. Deep fried coconut, Murica. I respect your right to eat coconut, but coconut is not my favorite flavor. I don't mind the scent of coconut, but I don't really care for the flavor of coconut. All right, let's. Nope, that's the wrong direction here, buddy. That's the wrong direction here, buddy. What if I put? But yeah, I wouldn't kill Barbarous. I would never get the trophy if the only way to get the trophy was to kill Barbarous. I would never get it. So my profile picture was created by Tazz and inspired by Fooster. So if you ever really get bored and you want someone really cool to browse, I highly recommend checking out Fooster. Awesome dude. He plays a lot of really cool games. But I'm obsessed with his profile, his animation for his profile. So if you watch any of his videos, he has an animation at the beginning or at the end of all his videos, and I'm absolutely jealous of it. It's really awesome. But Tazz made this one for me, and once I get a PC and I can do my own animating, I'm going to animate something to go along with it. But basically, it's going to be a killing Barbus glitches the trophy. Had to take extra steps to fix it. Well, good. That's what you get, you murdering bastard. That's what you get. Killing Barbarous. Can't believe you. I can't believe you. So yeah, he asked for it. He just wanted to be with his master. He didn't want to die. DJ 2019 is Fire music video. I'll have to check that one out. That one does not ring any bells. Alright, hold on. Before we get there... There we go. I like 10 seconds better. I also should probably keep an eye on electricity. But we're pretty good. We should have enough electricity to do this whole thing. But no, I'm pretty sure in my 900-hour playthrough, that's exactly why I missed out on the trophy, was because I didn't kill the priests. Because if you don't kill the priest, you don't get the Skull of Corruption. Which is stupid to me, but whatever. I still love the game. I think I'm gonna do Cyberpunk next for a long game. Come on, stay with me here. There we go. That'll work. Alright, I don't know what to stream today. You should stream Heavenly Bodies. I want to see you stream Heavenly Bodies to get your first impression. Stream a stream about streaming a stream to stream. You know, that's not actually, you know, it's not actually as kind of silly as it sounds. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is not as silly as that sounds. It is not as silly as it sounds. All right, let's get approach information. Single player. Yeah, we have to do single player until we can come up with a day where we can meet up and play together, because there's no online play. I don't know what other single player games you have on your console or in your library. So let's turn this down, maybe? Oh, I'm not clicking anything. All good choices. Didn't you already platinum Spider-Man 2 and Man-Eater? And God of War 2, now that I think about it? Wheels! Are you okay? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright. Platinum to Man-Eater on PS4, but Spider-Man 2 and... Oh. You should do God of War 2. Alright, let's... That's when we lose our encounter completely. So what if I do... I think so. Bridge. I think the greatest cinematic trailer of all time across any media for anything is the Elder Scrolls cinematics. So if you go to YouTube and look up the Elder Scrolls Online cinematics, the greatest cinematics. Oh my God! They should have made an entire movie or TV show just on that alone, and they would have been wildly successful. I promise. Username Al3 ... Well, thank you for your dots. I appreciate you dropping in after the stream. Dude, go watch it now because I want you to come and tell me what you think about it. I want to experience this with you. They're not very long. It's only like 5-10 minutes total. But so disappointing that they didn't make like an anime, or they could have made an entire animated adventure out of just that alone. All right, so what we're trying to do right now. Lifeless, what's happening, dude? We are trying to rescue some Kerbals from orbit, and I may or may not have taken a long enough break to forget how to play. But I do know I'm trying to get this intersect, which is these orange dots right here, to get as close as possible. What was I just doing? Was I just doing this? Oh, nope, we're going back up again. Alright, so what if I do this? So hard to see on my tiny little screen. 61877 615 612 60. We're getting it closer. No, we're not. Ah, crap. Seven. So. So what needs to happen? A little bit of prograde, maybe? No. A little bit of retrograde, maybe? Average British flight. Man, it's really funny because I see a whole bunch of people on TikTok arguing back and forth about Brits and stuff like that. And I have some British friends that think that Americans are crazy for how much we drive and stuff, and how much we travel, and what we're willing to do to travel. But we never actually leave the country to do it. Like, I know people who drive an hour and a half to work every day. And that just blows the British mind. So, what happens if I need to just get it into, like, if I can get this into 500 meters or so, I can just jump the rest of the way. Yeah, I was just trying to, because I have a problem on when I'm playing on console, so lifeless. I play I almost said Bleach KSP, which I guess is an accurate statement, really, when you really think about it. The High Isle cinematic. Oh man, as soon as I get a chance, let me get this intersect and I'll find whatever the cinematic is called that I was talking about, because I can't remember. I forgot that they've added more since I last watched. Um. Oh, anyway, lifeless. Back to what I was saying. Sorry, I'm like a cat, easily distracted by lasers and shiny objects. So I play vanilla KSP with no mods because I'm on console, so I don't get the options to have mods. And then I also don't have any of the DLCs, and I'm playing on a controller. So I like the punishment, I guess. But excuse me. But it does make it really challenging to get burn times correct and everything like that. So I guess if that's as good as it's going to get, that's as good as it's going to get. Oh, you jackass. All right, back to the drawing board. Actually, that helped the cause. Happy accidents. There we go. Happy accidents. There we go. Because this is what I was trying to do. Got to keep an eye on that battery life because I forgot to put solar panels on. Rinkoi. I almost said wrinkle. AI slop is very funny. I don't understand why YouTube has such a problem. Like, a lot of the social medias are starting to have a lot of hatred towards AI content. I personally like some of the AI content. Like, some of it's really funny to me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and save. And then while I have a quick minute, I'm just going to look up the cinematic for bridges. Thanks for dropping in some, but very little. Do you have mods installed? No, Reek, I can't have mods installed. We are playing on PS5, which does not support mods. And I also do not have any of the DLCs. This is a completely stock, whitewashed, vanilla, bleached down version of KSP. It's one of the older ones, so if you've played on PC, this is like an old version of the PC version. I can't even do EVA construction. They never put it in the console version. So yeah, the High Isle, Bridgy, the High Isle one is the cinematic I was talking about. The High Isle one, they could have made an entire show or a movie about just that, and I would have watched it. But yeah, Rink, Yep, we don't have access to any of the mods or DLC parts or anything like that. We are just playing for the love of the pain. No, it's not. Oleski, dude, what's up? It's not super important. A lot of the features that are missing aren't game-breaking. The only thing that is frustrating to me right now is I could probably buy the DLCs right now. At least old KSP doesn't look too bad. No, it's not. It's not bad at all. Hold on, before we fast. So yeah, I mean, they did a good job on it, and I tell everybody, if you want to play KSP and all you have is a console, I still recommend playing it. But if you have a choice, like let's say you have a PS5 and a PC sitting right next to each other, I would buy it on PC rather than console. And I would also advise anybody who wants to play it and not feel pain and agony, I would highly advise to play on a mouse and keyboard if you have the option to do so. Playing on controller is like playing Kerbal, but making it the Dark Souls of the Kerbal world. It's very unforgiving. Very frustrating sometimes. Yeah, dude, it really is. People give a lot of the older games hate, but I say they stand up. Who like Kerbin? I like Kerbin. I would totally live on Kerbin. Like, look, give me a little house somewhere in this mountain range where I could, like, right down here by the water. I would live right in this area somewhere, like right along this coast. That little impact crater, I would live right here somewhere. Maybe like up here, like on this peninsula. Give me a little cabin. I don't want to live over here. That looks like desert, grass, like low grasslands. We don't want to live there. Maybe this lake right here. I bet you there'd be some good fishing right there. The Kerbals would poach me. They could try. I feel like the Kerbals are only like 4.5 foot tall. I think I could punt a Kerbal. Maybe interbreed with the local population. Have a whole new species of half Kerbal, half man. But you know me, I'd probably get my wife killed. Alright. Why is my intersect getting messed up? Don't fuck the Kerbals. You can't stop me. It's why there's no Marines in the space program. Oh, Valentina is definitely a 10. I was trying to pitch the idea of someone making a mod where the Kerbals could have a sexy calendar shoot to help raise money every year. But I haven't found anyone to do it yet. I don't even know why. I think that's a great idea. He said that's crazy. Well, Mama always said crazy is as crazy does. Humans are crazy? Yeah. If you're playing on PS5, you are missing out on a lot of shit. Oh yeah, Treff, I know. Trust me, I know. It haunts me in my sleep. So, The day that I can afford to get a new PC, the first thing I'm doing is getting Kerbal. I really want to play the Outer Planets mod. I really want to play the RP1 series mod. I think the RP1 changes the entire game into a better version of itself, because you start off in the 1950s and you have to actually go through the steps of discovering rocketry. Excuse me. There's a lot of mods for KSP that I am incredibly eager to try. Hey, I didn't say I wanted to breed with the Kerbans. Just saying I wouldn't be opposed to it if you're trapped on a planet with a bunch of Kerbals and you have no other options and with no hope of rescue. I'm just saying it wouldn't be the worst idea ever. I mean, that's all. You have the most American accent. Well, I am American. I'm from Michigan. I'm from the same city that breakfast cereal was invented from. So Battle Creek, Michigan is where breakfast cereal was invented. And it's currently 4 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I don't know what that is in Celsius or clitoris or whatever. KSS2. I really want to... wait, KSS2. Which one is that? Because I've been told a bunch of times not to get KSP2. And I have been paying very close attention to the KSA game. I'm really paying really close attention to that. What would I do if my family invented that cereal? I would take pride in that. I would take pride in that. I'll eat some cereal. It's like the best one. KSS2 is a mod for KSP1. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm going to put that on my list of mods to check out then. So the other creators that I watch a lot for KSP is I watch a lot of Mike Abbin. I watch every single one of Matt Lowndes' videos. It's like 5-star systems. Holy crap, now you have me really curious. It adds 5-star systems. Yeah, now I'm going to have to go check that out when I jump off here to make the kids lunch. And they've been awful quiet lately, and it makes me worried. I'm gonna look it up as soon as I get off here, man. You have me curious now. The frog guy that plays RSS? Frog guy. It's not ringing any bells. So the people that I know for sure that play KSP, Mike Abbin, Matt Lown, largely unemployed, and Scott Manley, but I don't know if Scott Manley still plays at all. I see a lot of science news and space news on his channel. So I'm not sure that Scott Manley actually still plays. I know Mike Abbin has been playing the RP1 mod. He's been playing extreme hardcore mode. And he's been playing a lot of Re-Entry, a new space game, simulator game that's been being developed and released here soon. I think it's in early access. We messed that up a little bit, but we won't tell nobody. Whoops. Messed that up a lot of bit, but we won't tell nobody. Nothing important, just breeding Kerbals, that's all. A supermassive black hole. Yes, we're playing career mode on some difficulty. I forget which one. Hold on. Moderate difficulty. I don't think I'm hardcore enough for hard difficulty yet. But if it makes you feel any better, playing on console with a controller adds difficulty to it, so. Come on, come on, come on. What, baby?
I hurt my knee.
Do you need a lovin' on your knee? All right. Well, come here. Which one? Mwah. That one? All right. There you go. All right, Trey. Treff, I don't know how you prefer your name, but see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. All right. I think that's a nice. Have you checked out No, I Am Not Human? Nope, I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that a creator or a channel? Because I don't think I've heard of that. All right, so let's do another quick save. It's a really good KSP named Booj. All right, I will. Hold on. It's a video game. No, I Am Not Human. Is that the one where you have to pretend to be human and run a gas station? That heat shield manager? Bridgy is our heat shield engineer supervisor of research and development. Hold on. There's a really good YouTuber named B-O-G-U-E. All right, I subscribe to his channel. And I will check that out as soon as I get some free time. It's like a horror game, but people knocking at your door. Huh. I have been seeing a lot of really cool horror games lately. Right now, I am in the ending part of a game called Still Wakes the Deep. I'll probably do some more recording of that on Wednesday. All right. Can I switch to you yet? No. It's all right, but it's like a one-time play. Yeah. A lot of horror games are really one-time playthroughs. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Like, I'm not finished with Still Wakes the Deep yet, and I don't think I would play it a second time. I don't feel like I'm going to get anything more out of it. Come on. Let me switch. There we go. Where is it? I don't have a lot of time to mess this up. Where is it? Oh, all right, hold on. I messed that up. That was my bad. I was reading chat and pushing buttons when I shouldn't have been. Use the temperature overlay. Yeah, that's why I like more adventure games like KS. Yeah, no, I enjoy I enjoy playing a lot of variety of games, but I really like the games that just let you do your own thing. Just like Kerbal is a perfect example. They just give you a world. Not sure if it's on console edition though. I'm not 100% sure. We will find out when we do re-entry. All right. All right, so I can't fly it. I do know that when you go through re-entry, you do get heat bars, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're referring to. Let's try to slow down a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that on console, unfortunately. There's a lot of stuff that console just doesn't have. It's really sad because there's no reason that it shouldn't have it. They just don't add it. That's the thing. Come on, give me the option. Duna? No. Duna? Duna's easy. So, Duna is the easiest planet that I've found to get to, for me anyway, outside of the moons of Kerbal, like Minmus and the Mun. Well, it depends on what you're talking about. Because I think Eve is easier to get to, but harder to land on and take off from. Duna is a little bit harder to get to than Eve, but it's way easier to land and take off. Come on, let me freaking do this. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Is it close enough yet? Come on, let me switch to it. I'm using blueprint editing. I'm not sure what blueprint editing is. Oh, you're playing a space flight simulator. I forgot. You're playing space flight simulator. You're not playing KSP. I just need to switch to it. Why are you being so difficult? What?
Riley's not helping me when I'm trying to ask him to.
Well, he doesn't have to. What are you trying to ask for?
I need some help making bed middle.
The bed?
No, the bed middle of the room.
The middle of the room?
No.
I don't understand, baby.
A middle of room.
I don't. Oh, are you? I don't understand what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to make room.
You're trying to make room. For what? What?
I'm trying to make a room for Riley and Mason.
Well, if they don't want to, they don't have to. You do it. I'm not sure how to fix this. Because we're not... Oh, wait. We can do it now. All right, cool. All right. All right. So now we go for... Whoop, no, don't do this to me. There we go. Forward. And to the left. I'm using Blueprint. Okay, I've already read that one. So many people here. I know. It's because we're awesome. And everybody here is perverts and wants to see Kerbal's being bred. Especially Bridgy. Can't stop talking about it. I don't have the Mark II cockpit yet. They will. KSS2 is an analog to real-life systems too. Dude, you're making me jealous. Oh, shit. See, it's what I get for reading chat. That's what I get for reading chat while I'm supposed to be spacewalking. Come on. Crap. Board. All right, Kerbal number 1, but it's like cool ones. Dude, I'm gonna check it out. Like I'm a huge KSP fan. Like I'm dying to get a new PC so I can play actual KSP. I'm dying to. Really, I am. Oh, let's see. We need to check our situation here. Oh, we're good. We got, as long as we have enough Delta V to deorbit. Booj made a really good series on it. So, oh yeah, I'm going to. Most planet packs are either tiny or huge. Well, I've seen a lot of people saying good things about the Outer Planets mod. So I know that's one that I really want to try. But the other thing is but it only covers one system. Oh. But the thing is once I do get a PC, I'm going to have to basically relearn how to play the game almost all over. Like, I'm going to know the most basic stuff because I know basically how to play. We need to switch to this. So I know the basics on what I'm doing. But now the other thing is on the console, the Auto Planet is good, but if you're going to get that, also get Minor Planet Expansion. It adds like small objects too. That's a good note. I'm gonna have to remember that. The controls aren't that hard, and there's tutorial missions as well. Yep, I'm gonna have to do the tutorial missions on on the PC mode because I have no idea how to play on mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna be so lost for a while. You guys are gonna actually hold on. I screwed this up. We need to skip forward an entire orbit, maybe even two. All right, so. About a 9-planet analog. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check it out. That is it pronounced Bogue or Booge? Boogie? I'm not sure how to pronounce that word, but I'm gonna check it out. All right, let's dial this in. There's some planet packs that add black holes and wormholes like Cosmic Serenity. I've seen a couple of creators do stuff. I think Matt Lown was recently doing something like that with a black hole space station or something. I haven't seen that video yet. I haven't caught up with him in a minute. All right. I like it. Oh, that's the okay. So yeah, it's Booga. Oh, Booga. Got it. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, that wormhole station is the one that I haven't watched yet. A lot of the times when creators are putting out stuff like that, oh, Promised Worlds. Okay. But a lot of the times when creators are putting out videos, if I fall behind, I'll give them a couple of weeks or months to just post a bunch of stuff so then I can catch it all up at once and binge watch it. Around Drez. Yeah, I think it was around Drez. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm also looking forward to getting the mod. What's it called? Better Time Warp. Yep, looking forward to that mod too. That's going to be among the first ones I get. But I'm really looking forward to RP1. I think that's what it's called, RP1 or whatever Mike Abbin's been playing. Because I've been watching him play that, and I'm just drooling over it. I think he's in the 1950s or 60s now. Oh, so each of the mods has a plant. You can hover over the rendezvous node and see the amount of time you need to warp. Oh yeah, I never actually noticed that before. I always just warp to the maneuver. Because even if I didn't use auto warp right now, this is the maximum amount I can time warp at the altitude that I'm at. It won't let me time warp any faster at this altitude. See, like, hold on. This button. So even if this is as fast as I can go. This is so fun. It is fun. We're having a great time. Just got to keep Bridgie away from Valentina. That's all. There's a 50% chance he'll try to breed with her, and a 50% chance he'll try to use her as a heat shield. From Valentina. Yep, we're doing a contract to rescue Kerbals. We already picked up one of the Kerbals. We're on our way to pick up the other one. Making planets. That would be really cool. I would love to make planets or something. I would love to be involved in that somehow, because that'd be really fun. I know I have another game. I use custom contracts. That's another thing that we don't have on console. She's in the basement. It's too late. First human Kerbal hybrid is on the way. I tried yesterday, but coding is not for me. Coding is, it's an art form. It really is. I know very little bit. Now, fun fact, the very first time I started learning coding was for MySpace. The two best Interstellar mods are Local Beloa and KSS2. I think KSS2 is better, but some people think otherwise. Everybody has their own opinions. Its atmosphere isn't working properly. What kind of planet you making? Any tips on building a long-range SSTO? I don't have enough fuel to get out of Kerbal. Good luck. I have not had the best luck making SSTOs yet. I need to learn a lot more about space planes. The only problem with those is they are half the size of the actual game. Now, I've had a lot of people tell me I was wrong about this, but one of the cool things that I think they should add to KSP, or KSA, because since KSP is never going to change again, or maybe someone could make a mod for it. You really need refuel stations for SSTOs. Yep. That's the best ones. So the best way to do it is to put space stations in orbit before you try SSTOs, because then you could take off, then refuel, travel to your location, refuel again, and then other than a little bit of fuel to deorbit, then you'll deorbit and then just let the SSTO enter atmosphere if you're trying to land on a planet with an atmosphere like Lathe or something like that. And then once you touch down, you try your hardest to touch down on parachute power alone, because you really want to save as much of your delta V for takeoff again as you possibly can. Now, I have been having a lot of trouble getting anything on Eve, because Eve, I'm making a rocky planet that was captured by Kerbal. It is orbiting where MPE dwarf planets are. Okay, but how do you refuel the refuel station? Oh, I actually know this one. So there's two ways. You could build a rocket that is just pure fuel, and you launch it, and then you dock it with your space station, and you dump the fuel from the rocket to the space station and then deorbit the empty rocket. Or let's say you put, hold on, let's cancel this time warp so I can speak. So let's say, whoops, I didn't want to do that. So this is my plan for Eve, okay? So I'm going to zoom out. Actually, let's, just in case I screw this up. So my plan for Eve, because the problem I have is if I build a rocket, and the best rocket I've ever built has 10,000 meters per second, but that's on the surface of Kerbal. So it takes roughly 3,500 meters per second to get from Kerbal surface to orbit. And then it takes, what, something like 800 or something like that to get to Eve. And then it takes another 300 to 400 to capture. These numbers are really janky, I know. But the point of the matter is, so what you do is, let's say you wanted to put your SSTO on Eve. You put a space station around Kerbal, right? You bring another space station over to Eve. Then you build, oh, come on. There we go. I love you too, sir. But I love you more. But then what you do is you build a rover with a drill attachment and a I forget what it's called. You basically make a rover that can drill materials and produce fuel. Yeah, it's very expensive. It's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. It's going to be in the millions of Kerbucks. Okay, so again, resource mining, your first step is you build a satellite with resource scanners. And it'll scan the entire body for resources. And then you land your rover on the surface, drill. Now, I want to have two separate rovers. One rover's going to drill and produce fuel. Then it will dock to another rover and dump the new fuel into the rover. And then you have another vessel, like a drone or just a small rocket or something, that drone, it can land anywhere here. And then the rover will go to the drone and fill it all the way up with fuel. And then you take off, and then you dock with your space station, and then you transfer the fuel from that drone to the space station, and then you just repeat that process over and over again until you have enough fuel to refill your SSTO. You dock your SSTO to the space station. So let's say you have your space station right here. You're going to go from the surface and up to the station, fill the station completely full of fuel. Dock your SSTO to the space station and refill your SSTO. Once the SSTO has as much fuel as it can possibly hold, you undock, deorbit to the surface of Eve, do your science and your breeding, whatever you're going to do to the Kerbals on Eve, and then you take back off, and as long as you can break orbit, you'll be fine. Because if you can get a stable orbit, then you have your drone, which you can fill up with fuel, undock from the space station, rendezvous with your SSTO, and transfer fuel. KSP is such a pain and slow and inefficient game. Yeah, you can make that argument. Well, that's every game, though. Any game takes hours from your life, unless you're playing Tetris. But in all fairness, I've dumped too many hours of Tetris, of my life into Tetris. But we're not going to talk about that. All right, where are we at on this? Come on. This button. There we go. I fixed it. All right. Back to time warping. But that brings me back to what I was about to say before, is it would be really cool if someone made a mod to make KSP multiplayer, so that way you could have multiple people working on different things at the same time. Because that's the only reason I have not landed on Eve and returned yet, is because it will take me, I think it's going to take me over 100 more hours to set that operation up and complete that operation. Then I'm talking at least a minimum of another 100 hours. Because right now I'm running on 250 hours. 250-ish hours. There is a multiplayer mod? I did not know that. Nobody's told me this before. If there's not, there should be. I could think of a bunch of things I would love to do in multiplayer. Like, imagine being able to have a super large, like a super large carrier plane that you could stick an SSTO underneath or on top of. So then you take off from Kerbal, get it as high as you possibly can, and then you launch the SSTO off of that, and then pilot the main piggyback plane all the way back to the runway. But you need 2 people for that, at least. Well, that's weird. I wouldn't want to join a public server. I'm not a big fan of, like, random public servers in most multiplayer games. Oh, so you can. It's just super complicated. That's unfortunate. You know, Bridgy's got Valentina tied up in a basement somewhere, and he's being awful quiet. That poor Kerbal. The things that she's going through right now. All right, later, Treff. I appreciate you dropping in, bud. Hope you have a good day. It's freaking 5 degrees out today where I'm at. 5 degrees Fahrenheit, by the way. Like negative what? 50 in Celsius? I don't know the conversions. Oh my god, this time warp takes forever. I know, I seen on TikTok a while back that there was a girl, a female, playing KSP without time warp. And I'm like, I thought I was a glutton for punishment, playing on console with a controller. I could not imagine playing this game with no time warp. Too late. Yeah, I couldn't imagine this game without time warp. I would have to you'd have to just leave it running all the time. Because, I mean, it would take years to get anywhere significant. I don't know how she plays without time warp. I should have watched her stream more. But, honestly, I read the stream and I'm like, you poor girl. And I just kept scrolling. But I'm also a big fan of another TikToker named Nikita Fajita, because she plays different games like Skyrim, but she plays it on a virtual treadmill. So she literally has to walk everywhere. I really enjoyed her series going up to High Rothgar. That was pretty fun. No, just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah, and this is the first time I've ever played on moderate, too. I've played through KSP on easy mode, and I still couldn't get a successful Eve mission. I'm surprised you could still walk after what she did to you. And I'm really happy to see that our electricity doesn't drain without solar panels. She's dead. See, I think you're the worst husband in all of KSP.
I got a power.
What did you do?
I didn't like this.
Oh, you were sitting like that for a long time?
Yeah. So I got my normal hand.
It'll go away. Alright, we're coming up here. About time. Oh, keep talking about the planet, man. I want to hear all about it. And if you end up figuring out what the problem is, share that too, so. I am not a master coder by any means, but I do enjoy learning about it. One of the other KSP things I want to try someday is, what's it called? I forget what it's actually called. Oh, crap. Now I'm drawing a complete blank. The KSP scripting. Crap. I don't know what it's called now. I see Mike Abbott using it a lot. It's not McJeb. It's the other one where you can script out everything you want it to do. Ah, man, it's gonna bug me now because I can't think of the name. Kerbal operating system, I think is what he called it. KSO. It's gonna bug me now. Kerbal operating program. Horrible husband. Oh, yeah, no. We're all horrible husbands. Well, I mean, I know you and I are. I let my wife die in Skyrim a lot, and you're abusing yours in the basement. Worst husbands ever. But no, absolutely. Al, you post as much as you can about that, dude, because that stuff is that's fun to me. Rinky's not gonna have a comment for it, but he's enjoying hearing about it. Now, I don't know what the gestation period for Kerbal children are, but oh yeah, Bridgy has a thing for Valentina. That's his That's his Mount Everest right there. He has a poster of Valentina up on his wall right now. Pain. It have named Pain. It is 1,540 kilometers in diameter. It was a rogue planet that got captured by Kerbal. It's beyond the Nidon. It have a nice ring and also an atmosphere that is similar to Earth's. Ooh, habitable, you say? What kind of resources are we looking at? Does it have any oil? I mean, we could send an expedition. We have 2 minutes until we hit the rendezvous. Oh, you know what? Bridgy almost let me forget to quick save. Nidon is the Neptune analog, by the way. It's part of the OPM, Outer Planets mod. I mean, I would invest in it. All right, let's see if we can't make the jump yet. Nope. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in just a second. How can I not switch to this target yet? Oh, this is going to frustrate me. I'm so close, I can't actually. Wait a minute. Am I... Something's not right here. Look, my rocket... Hold on. I think I've been spending this entire time going after a Kerbal that I've already rescued. Add gas. Nope. Already is. What the hell? Why can I not switch to it? I'm more than close enough. Alright, hold on. No, that's not gonna get me what I want. Hold on. Something isn't right here. I don't understand what I'm doing. Someone should make a Planet 9 mod. But you can't breathe in it. It's too cold. Surface featuring dark plains and a weird red craters. It rotates retrograde, not the orbit, but the planet itself. Already is. So, why can I not? That's add gas. And who do I have in my pocket? If I ever became a KSP dev or something, I must make a main blue sequence star system with like a lot of blue planets. One of the things that I thought would be really cool in a mod or as part of the game is radiation exposure. I think they're missing out big. So I have Eldis. So I have Eldis Kerman. Wait, who am I trying to rescue? I guess is a better way to do this. Oh, yeah, we've been going after the wrong damn craft. We need... Oh my goodness, I can't believe I just spent all that time doing that. So, where the hell is this guy at? Can't see anything because the glare on my screen. Oh, you're way out here. It's cool, it costs more to have better quality stuff. There is a mod for that. Yeah, I would love to play that. That's one of the things I really don't understand why they didn't just put it in the game in the first place. Like, I understand it's an old game. Like, don't get me wrong. This is not me trying to, you know, hate on it or nothing. By any means. Alright, hold on. Quick save. Tracking station. Alright, stop tracking, stop tracking, stop tracking. Fly. Alright. Now let's try to get to the actual Kerbin we're trying to save here. And I'm not sure that we'll have the DV for this now. But we're going to give it a shot. Okay, let's dial that back down just a tiny bit. You should recreate the dart missions on Gilly or something like that. Maybe Boop. Definitely something to do. I mean, the problem I have with Kerbal as it stands is I am stuck on Eve. I have landed a probe or a Kerbal on every other stellar body in the Kerbal system. But Eve, on a plane you can see snow out of oxygen and nitrogen. It was a Venus-like planet, and under the surface there's CO2 ice found in the original dense atmosphere. Hey, that sounds an awful lot like missions can go. But there's no snow in the gameplay. Yeah, that's sad. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a leak real quick. 2 minutes. Be right back. What's up, Bubba's? Alright, hold on a second. Let me see what we got first. But then if we have the right stuff, yes. You guys want peanut butter jellies? Or do you want peanut butter Nutella? Can you guys share chips? There's a little bit left in this one. One for everybody. How about you put your electronics down so we can focus on peanut butter? Will you make me a list? Here's plates. Do you want any jellies or just peanut butter and Nutella? Ask Nola if she wants peanut butter and Nutella.
Nola, do you want peanut butter and Nutella? Yeah, she only wants the creamy one.
She only wants peanut butter?
Yeah, but the creamy.
Yeah, we don't have anything else but creamy right now.
Peanut butter cookies. I'm making noise. Excuse me. I burst.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I feel better. Oh, okay, Al. Thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate it. Good luck on getting the planet up and running. Remember to stop back by sometime and let me know how it goes. Hmm. All right, I need to dial this in as much as I can. Because what I'd like to do is try to swing out, pick up. Who the hell are we picking up? Dannery? How good of a father are you? I mean, that's kind of hard to decide because, hey guys, am I a good dad or a bad dad? Like on 1 to 10. Neither? Like, no, on a scale of 1 to 10. Nine? A little bit of room for improvement, but overall pretty good.
Yeah, because I'm really just going to snow parks and doing that.
Well, it's only because your snow stuff is at school, and it's too cold to go outside and play in the snow without all your snow gear.
100 out of 10.
All right, so we have a 9 out of 10 from my 8-year-old.
100 out of 10.
100 out of 10 from the 7-year-old.
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9 because it's closer. So it's 9.
I know, but you still have how many days till you're 9?
About 13.
13 days, so you're still 8, boy.
Or I think
Nova, what do you think? Am I a good stepdad? 8 out of 10?
no, 100.
100 out of 10? Okay, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
16 more days.
It is 11:01 in the morning for us. I am in Battle Creek, Michigan, United States of America.
It's not America, it's America. No, he got it right. He had
All right,
now you don't.
let's see. Ooh, why is... Hmm. We are not going to have the burn time for this. Well, shit. But why is the delta V requirements going up? That's weird, right?
I'm gonna use all this. Do you want chips?
Why is the delta... That's...
Oh, where's some garlic? I don't like garlic. Okay, not much. Here, Nova. I am your waiter. Your bill is $0.
What the hell is happening here?
Okay? Can I be your waiter? No. Why would you?
What is going on with this thing?
Okay, I'm gonna pretend.
I need to be over the blue marker?
No, thank you.
Hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna bring you your chips to the table. Buddy, this is how you know we put it on our plate. I know, but what do I think the waiter would block is that pretending to be a waiter.
All right, hold on.
That's how I think they will block. Look at me.
Oh, well, I suppose I could turn that down.
Alright, I'm gonna try to taste it.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're not to that part yet. We're not to that part yet. First, we have to get the encounter, and then we can orient the aircraft or the spacecraft. But first, we need an encounter. But my question is why is the delta V requirements continuously rising? I'm so confused about that. Why is the delta V moving so much? What is happening here? Oh, that's why. All right, well, shit. Oh, they don't mind me streaming. I've been streaming since they were little. So back when I used to stream on Facebook when I had PC. Hold on. We might have to just launch another mission for this other Kerbal, unfortunately, because I didn't realize that we've been entering the atmosphere this whole time. What up? What?
I have to grab this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because Dad, you know how sometimes we get bored eating, so we're putting on a video.
Okay, that's fine. Just don't turn it too far up. Let's see if I can fix this by doing this. There we go. That fixed it. I did not realize we were dipping into the atmosphere. My oldest is 16. He lives with his mom in the next town over. He comes around when he wants. I told him when he turned 13. I told him when he turned 13 that I'm like, dude, I don't care what the courts say. and I talked to your mom about it. You come over when you want. Like, you're old enough to decide when you want to go somewhere. You just call me and let me know, and we'll see. So I mean, he does his own thing. He's in high school. He's a junior in high school. He does mechanic. He's really big into car workings and or working on cars and stuff. So as long as he can stop being lazy, he'll graduate next year, I think. Wait. What? What was that?
It's garlic. Garlic. I don't like garlic.
Am I getting a gravity encounter with it? Is that what's happening here? I've never seen it give the purple lines for an encounter. What the hell is happening? Oh! Oh, okay. I didn't realize that the Mun's sphere of influence went out that far, I guess. I was a little bit confused, a little confuzzled. And I'm also not sure if this plan's even going to really work. Because 834, that's bad. Yeah, it was bad. I was confused onto what was happening with it the whole time. So, what I'm going to try to do is do this maneuver without a plane change. Or slams into the moon. Yeah, we're going to save him, though. We're going to save him, because I think you're right. I think his orbit is, it's not exactly what I would call stable. Alright, so. Um... 170 kilometers is pretty far. Kind of hard to see this. Yeah, we're gonna have like we're gonna have to thread the needle. Hmm. 2 kilometers isn't horrible. We might be able to make that work. Spider-Man 2 is so good. Hold on. You never told me you were streaming. Hold on. You never told me, you jackwagon. You're not streaming. What the shit? Valentina. Got them big old, them tig old bitties. Alright. I think this might be as good as we're gonna get it. Oh shit. Hate that feature. It's okay. I know you're not. I just checked. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. We just got to fix this a little bit. 7. My screen is too small for this. 823. Well, shit. Wrong button. You know what? Bridgy streaming? Well, hold on a second, Bridgy. HBAINBRID 1770. Check. It's not showing up on the search. Yes, we have 3 crew cabins stacked on top of each other. Bridgie, why are you not showing up on my search results? Tazz is very proud. Hold on. Can I see you from here? Bridgie is not live right now. You lied to me. All right, Bubba. You get your day started, man. I hope you have a good one. Nope, I haven't caught on at all. All right. Who am I saving, by the way? We are trying to save Dunaries. Dunari. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, but I don't know why he's in this orbit. Not sure who decided this orbit was a good idea for him. All right, back down. down to this. All right, bub. We'll be here for a little while. The kids wanted to make their own lunch, so I don't have to jump off. You saw my music playlist? Oh, I seen your channel. It doesn't have a playlist on it, though. Hold on.
What does P3 buy?
This channel does not have any content. You have no content on your channel, Mr. Bridge. Mr. Bridge! Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I was looking at periapsis. Okay. I want to make my playlist public. I'm checking it, because you've been lying to me this whole time. Visit channel. Running in a rust bucket. Yep. 9 videos. It's public now. I'll check it out as soon as I can. Okay. Give me... I swear this time. You gotta swear on Valentina. That's the only way I can trust you. Alright. So we're gonna use 836. We should have enough to do this, as long as we can do it on one try. Because we're not going to have very long. This is not a smart maneuver. Because what we're going to do is we're going to slingshot out around Kerbal, and we're going to try to meet up right here, but the intercept velocity is going to be through the roof. It's going to be high. So we're going to have almost 0 time to spacewalk over to the Skyward Bound. And then hopefully we'll pick up the Kerbal somewhere in here. And then we will burn Retrograde. Hey, Salsa. Salsa! Don't talk about food, you're gonna make me hungry. No commentary for Fortnite 2001. Oh, we're trying some crazy maneuvers. So if we can pick this Kerbal up out here in one shot, we can turn around and burn Retrograde and re-enter the atmosphere with just a tiny bit of fuel left to spare. Well, maybe the intercept velocity won't be so bad because I don't think he's moving very fast. I mean, relatively speaking, of course. But hopefully we can just do a swoop and grab. Just eat that one, baby. It's peanut butter and Nutella, right? Right, Bug? It's peanut butter and Nutella. Yep, and she said yes, and she wanted the creamy kind, which is what we gave her. So you can eat your sandwich, Nova, and then when you're done, if you want another one with just Nutella, we can do that for you, okay? It's Royal Salsa, the guy who kept asking to gnaw on someone else's knees. I changed my name. Well, yeah, you probably have to change your name if you're, trying to gnaw on people. I'm sure Bridgy has someone in the basement you can chomp on. He was spending some time with Valentina. Peanut butter and Nutella sounds good. Oh, the kids love it. I don't let them have it all the time because Nutella is like pure sugar. Wow butter. I'm not sure what wow butter is. What is wow butter? I thought about introducing them to apple butter. My dad used to love apple butter when I was a kid. But yeah, they're all at the age where I don't necessarily have. They prefer to cook and make food themselves. But if they cook, I'm out in the kitchen watching. Like if they were gonna cook something, I wouldn't be here. I'd have to end the stream and go supervise. Nutella's not bad. It's like I forget what nut they use. Almond? Is it almond butter?
Almond nut. No, it's hazelnut.
Hazelnut. It's a hazelnut butter.
Hazelnut.
Yep. But when they were little kids, if you've ever seen a cartoon on Netflix called Grizzly and the Lemmings, when they were little kids, I used to tell them it was nutty butter. Yummy butter. That's what's on Grizzly and the Lemmings. It's a yummy butter. What? You lost a tooth?
Yeah, I lost it this morning.
Did you put it in a baggie? You're gonna have to remember to put it out for the tooth fairy, right?
Yeah, I forgot to.
Yep, that's all the people commenting and talking to me. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Say hi, they can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, you had to do it weird.
Hello.
Are you done eating? Then go eat.
What? Are you basically eating on my phone?
I'm not even sure what we're going to do for dinner tonight. Oh, yeah, I do. Tonight we're having fried taters and kielbasas.
Fried taters and what?
My nephew loves Grizzly and the Lemmings. He's about to turn 2 in a few months. They said hi! No, I love Grizzly and the Lemmings. It's one of the few cartoons that are modern cartoons that I actually love. It reminds me a lot of the old Tom and Jerry. No, Grizzly and the Lemmings, just a newer cartoon. Yeah, I love Grizzly and the Lemmings. I still watch it. They kind of grew out of it. They don't watch it with me anymore, but I still like it. Well, every time I put it on, you go run and hide in your bedroom. I know. Yeah, you don't notice anything when your nose is glued to your phone. I mean glued, like you guys don't even look away. Well, tonight after dinner, you guys are going to do some reading and maybe some math problems. You guys need... Oh, mortal. Yeah, they're demon children. They're not mortals. They're demons. This morning they woke up and chose violence. As soon as they woke up, they started yelling and shit, and I had to snap on them a little bit, because I'm like, y'all, whenever you guys go to sleep, me and your mom are, or me and, my wife are quiet as fuck. We don't wake you guys up. We don't go in your room and start yelling and jumping and screaming and everything. So why is it that when we're asleep and you guys wake up, y'all can't just whisper and be quiet. Like, you don't even have to really whisper. But when you're in the same room, if you guys are laying in the same bed watching the same damn tablet or whatever it is you're doing, there's no reason to scream. They do the same thing when we get in the truck. Like, I'm sitting there getting mad at them because I'm like, you guys are in a truck. It is all done? Okay. Almost, okay. But I'm like, you guys get into a small confined space. You can physically touch each other. You're physically touching each other right now. You don't need to scream. You don't need to yell. You can hear each other just fine talking normally. And it's like a foreign concept to them. Their brains cannot handle that logic. Yes, sir.
Do you still need help keep Nova and Jackson quiet in the morning?
You guys shouldn't need to help keep quiet. Just don't yell. You do pretty good. You slip up sometimes, but you do pretty good for the most part. It's Nova and Jackson that are getting on my nerves with it. It's like they don't know how to communicate at all without screaming. Oh, I wish I had better time warp. I know this is painful, guys. I cannot physically make this time warp any faster. And I really want to try to do this in one launch because I really don't want to pay all the Kerbucks for another rocket to go up when we have plenty of Delta V to do this. You shouldn't have any ads on my channel. I'm not monetized. There shouldn't be any ads. I'm still a long way off from monetization. No, we had chicken yesterday for dinner. We had chicken strips, mashed potatoes, stuffing, gravy, and green beans. And today I think we're having fried potatoes and kielbasa. Then tomorrow... It keeps deleting your comment. It shouldn't. What did we have yesterday? Oh yeah, we had mac and cheese and sausage for yesterday. Chicken strips was Friday then, wasn't it?
Yeah, chicken strips was Friday.
Yeah, they'll turn into chickens, I swear.
No, I'm not.
Like, I'm pretty sure we've gotten into the habit of having chicken strips every damn Friday now. Because, so me and my ex, their mom, we switch them every Friday. So on Friday, they come, on this last Friday, they came here after school. And on this coming up Friday, after school, they'll go to their mom's. I'm still kind of confused as to why YouTube's giving you ads on my channel. I'm not monetized. Like, I still need for 380 some odd subscribers to meet that standard, and I think we're short on viewing hours by a lot. Because in order to get monetized on YouTube, you have to have 500 subscribers and 1,000 viewing hours. And I think, hold on, let me look it up. I mean, we have nothing but time since this damn time warp. Hold on, let me go to YouTube Studio. Monetization. So we're at 168 out of 500 subscribers, and we have 1,399 valid watch hours out of 3,000. Or I could also try to shoot for 3 million short views, but I highly doubt that'll happen. I have 4 views out of 3 million for shorts. So honestly, we're about halfway there. We're doing better than I thought we were on watching hours for the last 365 days. We're at 1,399 out of 3,000. So almost halfway there on watches. But we're still really, really falling short on the total subscribers, which I'm not worried about because we're still gaining. Yep, 332 away. And it's showing the data. The data is good as of December 9th. But once we do hit monetization, then I would expect ads to happen. I didn't expect there to be ads when I'm not monetized. That's kind of janky. They shouldn't do that. I'll write a very angry and strongly worded letter to my YouTube overlords. I'll use lots of exclamation points and capital letters. They'll know we mean business. Oh my god, this time warp sucks so bad. No, I've been posting on YouTube since 2011. Tell the demons I said hi. I did, Bridgy. They said hi back. Really creepy and demony. You should do a monetization stream. I mean, so what happened is in 2011, I started the YouTube channel, and I didn't really start taking it any kind of seriously and posting and stuff until about 2016, 2017, maybe even 2018. It was somewhere in that range. So I went out and bought a PC, and it was a laptop. It was a Republic of Gamers laptop, and it was a really good laptop. Like, I had a 1070 Ti Super with 500 gigabyte HDD and a 1 terabyte SSD. And then it had 16 gigabytes of RAM with an Intel i7, I think. It was a really nice PC, but the problem is it was my very first PC, and I didn't know how to take care of it. But, so that was when I started really trying to research. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. Any views, I love you guys. Like, I don't do, there's other stuff I could be doing to increase the views. But until I get my hands on another PC, I'm just kind of chilling and coasting and posting. Once I do get a new PC, I have a ton of plans to ramp up production and actually, how do you word it properly? Like, strive for the goal. Because gaming content is only going to be a small percentage of what I want to do. Once I get a hold of a new PC, the next piece of equipment that I'm going to go after is called an artist tablet. And once I get a hold of that, then I'm going to ramp it up 500% because I want to start posting cartoons. So what I want to do is take all of the gaming content that I've made over the years and turn them into cartoons. Like, I have a bunch of ideas for, like, a Kerbal-based cartoon that would be really fun. I have some ideas for an Elder Scroll. Luke! Dude, I missed you, man. How's it going? But, he's one of my people on my stream. But, I have ideas for some funny Elder Scrolls stuff that I want to do. So basically, like, all the games that I've played over the years that I have content for, I'm going to turn into cartoons and build up a lot of following and subscribers. Once that kind of gets the ball rolling, then I'm going to start up Patreon. And then with the Patreon, what's going to happen is all of the original stuff that I make. So I have ideas for 4 different shows. And 2 of them I have planned out and storyboarded for about 5 seasons, of 12 episodes apiece with 20-minute episodes. Oh, dude, Luke, don't apologize, man. A prince is never late. Everyone else is simply early. But so the Patreon is going to work. Excuse me. So what's going to happen with the Patreon is once I launch the Patreon, then I'm hoping to be able to have membership on YouTube. So if you become a Patreon supporter or a member on YouTube, I don't know yet.
Hey, Dad.
Huh?
Can I have some of the cheesecake? Or no, not today. Fearless.
Yes. Do you need help getting it open, or do you want to try?
I'm gonna try.
All right, let me know if you need help getting it open. If you guys all want some cheesecake, you can have some cheesecake if you finished all of your food. Yeah, I haven't really thought about the names for the smaller cartoons that I have. The 4 big ones that I have planned, I keep changing. What, baby? What, baby?
Do I have to eat the crust?
Yes, if you want cheesecake. Oh, it's just the crusty breads. Oh, no. Whatever will you do? If you want cheesecake, you got to clean your plate, okay? So just take a bite and then take a drink so you don't have to taste it, okay? Okay. Yep, he got a cheesecake. Somebody at the Walmart bought him a cheesecake. Yep. Well, the other problem with the Luke that we run into is that my wife doesn't get off of work until 6 p.m. And I... Come here. So I try not to cook dinner until after she gets home. Yes. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bridgie. I get super sidetracked. So the idea for the memberships and the Patreon are going to be if you become a member or a Patreon supporter, then you're going to have the ability to create a character for the show however you want. So basically, the lowest level is you send me, hey, I want to create this character, and the lowest level of membership is going to be like, it's going to be like a background character or a shopkeeper. You know, someone who's in the show, you get to pick their personality, their name. You write the character however you want. And then as you move up, oh yeah, dude, she'll try to get out of eating anything. But the more you move up the membership list and the tier list, the very bottom one is basically going to be you get to create a character and give it to me, and I'll put it in the show. And then at the end of the episode, everybody gets their name put up on the screen. And if you have content that you make or anything that you want to advertise, it'll be put up there with your name. So that way you get the views and the traffic. Oh, dude, I love toast. I'm a toast fiend. And then as you go up the tier list, you get to be more involved all the way up to like voicing your own character. And having your character appear more often. I haven't come up with everything yet, but that's the basic structure that I'm going to use once I do start doing that. And then the idea behind it is to basically give people a platform that they can advertise on and network with. I'm not sure. I think it goes, the lowest tier, I think, is $1.99 a month on Patreon. At least that's what it used to be back when I did all my research. So it's basically $1.99 a month, and then you can cancel at any time. So, like, if you just want to put a character in for one episode and you're like, I just want to design a character. I don't want to voice it. I don't want to do anything with it. I just want to design a character for your show. You pay $1.99. And then right after you pay it, you cancel it, and your character still shows up for the episodes and stuff like that. But as you go higher up in the tier list, you can create permanent characters. I can do anything with it. Like, if you want to create a villain that you want to be as part of the story, If you want to create someone who's going to be in the main party and you want to voice them, you know, stuff like that. And then if you have any kind of content that you make that you want to network, like TikTok or YouTube, Facebook, what's the other one? Kick, Twitch. All that information gets put in the credits and stuff like that. So that way, it's not only do you get to have some fun making cartoons and stuff, but you also get to self promo. And then once that starts happening, the other thing I'm gonna do is probably once or twice a month, I'll do. I really want to get back. I used to do it on YouTube, but on Facebook, I mean. But I really want to get back into helping people learn how to monetize their. No, sir, that would make a toast. It started with the Romans. The bread went hard, so they would dunk it in their wine. So they didn't have water to make it edible when they asked. Yeah, I knew that. And it's called, it was also spiced toast. Or spiced wine. I forget which one. But, I used to host a channel on Facebook twice a month where I would help people, teach them basically how to monetize their own hobbies. So like if someone wants to do poetry, singing, if you go scroll through TikTok, if I can get it, I'm not gonna cancel it after buying it. It's still a long way off. It's going to be a long time, but I think it might be even another full year before I can think about PC, because we don't know how much we're getting back for taxes this year. No, it's not messed up, because the way Patreon works is, let's say on January 1st you subscribe to the Patreon, you pay that $1.99, and I get my percentage of it no matter what. So if you do, you get to keep it for the whole month. And then on February 1st, you just don't get the next month of services or whatever. So if you bought it on January 1st at noon and then canceled it at 1 p.m., you've already paid your money for the month. So you get it for that whole month. And then as of February 1st, you no longer get it. Would you disconnect from the viewers and basically abandon streaming? No, never. So what's going to happen is Sundays I will keep as my... So the way I imagine it is Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays are going to be video posting days. Saturdays and Sundays are going to be live days, with Saturday being the coin flip. So on Saturday, if I get home from work Saturday morning and I can stay awake because I work from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m., and then I drop the wife off at work at 9 a.m., and then I come home. And the last few months, like Saturday mornings, I have been so dead tired that I just haven't done any content. So Saturdays are kind of my coin flip days on whether or not I go live. And then Sundays are gonna be live days no matter what, as long as I'm home and my internet's working. And then once I get a PC, then what I'm going to do is schedule all the uploads. Don't mention him abandoning us. Never going to abandon you guys. Come on now. But so what's going to happen is during the live streams, I'm going to have my breaks every 2 hours or every 4 hours, however I figure out that works the best. And I'm going to take 5 to 10 minute breaks. And during the breaks is when I'm going to air all the episodes that I've been working on. So if I get a new episode out, you can go to Patreon and access the episode a week early. You don't have to wait for it to premiere on the stream, but a week after it comes out on Patreon, it will be shown and premiered during the live stream on YouTube for free. And then after it's premiered on YouTube, it'll get added to the playlist on YouTube for its appropriate playlist. So you're never going to miss out. The only things I don't know if I'm going to post on YouTube are my workshops. So what I mean by the workshop is on Facebook, I used to do a workshop twice a month where I would basically teach people how I did everything. Because when I first started content creating, all I had was a PS3 and a cell phone. I didn't have a PC. I didn't know anything about social media other than like how you normally use social media. I knew how to consume social media, but I didn't know how to produce it. So I started teaching. I used to help people get started on content creating. There was one girl, I forget, I haven't talked to her in years, but she started doing knitting stuff on TikTok after I kind of explained and she watched for a little bit. And she was doing pretty well last time I knew, but she would do knitting, and while she was knitting on TikTok during her live streams, she would talk about murders and current events or whatever she was going to talk about, and then she would I think she would sell or put up for auction whatever she was making and then let people bid on it, sort of thing. Like that's how she monetized it. Because I was like, if you're going to knit some sweaters anyway, why not do it as part of 3 hours on building a chill game, 2 hours on horror and combat. It's more than long enough for a sortie. You need to reset your eyes on those. You need to rest your eyes on. I'm so confused, Luke. 3 hours on a building game, building a chill game. 2 hours on horror and combat. It's more than long enough for a sortie. You need to rest your eyes on those. What do you mean? I'm so confused, Luke. I don't know if I'm just not processing your words properly. 3 hours of building and chill games. Have I been live for 3 hours? Is that what you're saying? No, it's only been 2.5 hours. So that's not what he means. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just not processing the words right. Right now, the only thing that's stopping me... Oh, shit. Hold on. I almost missed our... Oh, got it. Yeah, the breaks while streaming. Yeah, no, I just... I want to use the breaks, so once I have a PC, I'll be like, all right, it's been 2 hours gaming. I'll be right back, guys. But while I'm gone, feel free to enjoy the latest episode of the Cosmic Kerbals or whatever I decide to call that cartoon. If you guys miss it live, don't worry. It will be added to the playlist as soon as the live is done. Blah blah blah. And I almost missed my burn anyway. You know what? I think I can fix this. A little bit more. I think that fixed it. Yeah, so the only thing that stops me from doing it now is, one, I can do everything on my phone, aside from doing break screens and stuff like that, but it would literally take me months to do one episode on my phone. Because you gotta think, if you're doing 60 frames per second, and you're doing 60 seconds per minute, and then 10 minutes per episode, so let's say you even keep it at 10 minutes per episode, you have to animate every single frame by hand. So 60 seconds is 60 frames. Hold on, I'll do the math real quick after this burn. After this burn, I'll do the math and show you how long it would take me to do one 10-minute episode on my phone. What? Well, maybe we'll have to make some peanut butter cookies sometime. That might be a good idea. Uh-oh. Well, put it away. Roll it up and put it away. What can I do to try to fix this? All right, anyway, what was I saying? Yes, I have seen that. I've seen some streamers do like 5 hours straight, but they suffer for it. 3 hours, 2 for combat is more than enough. Well, understand. Especially since you're multitasking. No. I just kind of stream, right this second, I just kind of stream until I can't. Like, especially, it really just depends on the game itself. Because, like, Kerbal, if the kids weren't home, I could play Kerbal 12 hours straight. Like, pretty easily, actually. It's kind of sad.
Can you make a cartoon?
Yes, I can. I don't have the stuff to do it right now. Just like how you make your cartoons on your tablet.
I don't make any.
You used to. When did you stop?
I don't know. I don't even know how to do it.
You were doing it just fine for a while.
How do you do it? You want cheesecake? Yeah. How do I do it?
Riley, I don't know. You were doing it on your tablet. Why are you asking me how you did it? I don't know how you did it. You had an app and you were making little cartoons. All right, Riley, will you give Nova her cheesecake? I don't know, Riley. You keep asking me about your tablet, dude. I do not know. Yes, whatever you were doing there.
You just draw until you make a little something, like a video if you're bored.
Oh, I should have saved it before I started screwing with this. Flip a clip? Yeah, I'm not sure. He has an app on his tablet where he makes little cartoons. He's just acting silly about it. All right. Hold on. I'll get back to talking in a second. I'm trying to see if I can salvage this. Did Nova get hers? Yes. Will you have an animation team? Eventually. So the long-term goal for everything, and assuming everything works out in a good fashion, so the goal set would be dependent on how we want to do everything. So, like, if I wanted to quit my job and work on it full-time, I would have to be making a minimum of between $35,000 and $50,000 a year of take-home after taxes in order to keep my family fed and the bills paid. If I wanted to keep my job, so I'm working on trying to get a job at the local VA office, and if I get that job, then I would be able to use some of my time when I'm not busy at work to work on stuff at work, because the job is it's a 911 dispatcher. So when there's no calls coming in, you don't have anything to do. They watch Netflix, they watch YouTube, they play video games, they literally do whatever they want until a call comes in. So I could be doing editing and working on cartoons and working on stuff for the channel while I'm at work. So if I wanted to keep that job, so let's say I start making a little bit of money off of the channel, are the taxes bad? Yeah, I think they're bad. But I'm not a big fan of taxes in general. I mean, some of it goes to good causes, but not enough of it. So basically, if you make $50,000 a year here, you'll take home roughly 35, maybe 40, depending on what your tax breaks are. They'll take a good chunk of it. It's like 16% or some shit like that. I forget, 20% maybe. It's ironic how America was created to destroy tax. So look, I am not against taxes because I understand the need for funding for stuff like schools, roads, emergency services. But the problem I have is that so much of the tax money that we do give and it gets collected is spent on wasted things. You know, there's people who receive social programs that shouldn't qualify for them. There's people who abuse the system to extract money from it. I am an anti-political person. I hate politicians. Politicians get rich because we work. That's it. No politician should be making $200,000 a year when the people that they are supposed to represent are making $20,000 to $30,000 a year. Like, to me, that is criminal. So when I say I am against taxes, it's not that I'm against, the basic needs of a society, roads, infrastructure. But what I am against is the abuse of that. So that's where I get kind of mixed emotions on it. I am anti-taxes, but it's only because I feel like the system is corrupted the use of those taxes. Nicely said. Yeah, I know it's a sensitive topic. Will you have an animation team? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So if I end up keeping that job and still making a good amount of money, like let's say I can start making $30,000 a year off of YouTube, then I would love to put together a team. I would love to get a couple of musicians in for some custom music, so that way we could just write our own music for all the cartoons and the shows and the channel, and not have to worry about copywriting. I would love to get an animation team. I would love to have different voice actors and people who want to try out voice acting, because the whole point of the Pantheon of Apollo, which is what I used to call my Facebook. You ate all your cheesecake? Look at you, big girl. All right, go put it on in the sink for me. The problem is that America is way too capitalist, and the UK, what is worrying is that the country's infrastructure is run by private companies. So I have mixed feelings on that topic too. The problem is that pure capitalism in its purest form is not a bad thing. The problem comes when you regulate capitalism, because once you start regulating capitalism is when you start having big problems. An example, if you take someone who has lots of money and they open up a business, they're going to employ people. But the whole point of a free capitalist society is that I should be allowed to bake cookies in my oven and sell them to my neighbors for $1 each. But if I was to do that, I would get in trouble by the government and I would get fined and put in jail for not following, for not applying for a business license. So if you go apply for a business license, you have to have money, and it's like it's hundreds of dollars to apply for a business license, even if that license gets denied. And then even to qualify for the license, you have to have insurance, which, again, it's going to be a lot of money. So the system is not designed to allow anybody underneath a certain threshold. Excuse me, my bad. It's that Dr. Pepper hitting. But the system is designed to keep people where they are or lower. It is insanely difficult to get up, you know. In the meantime, you could talk to Herb Beats. They're a YouTube music producer, no copyright, can't interfere. Life needs to be cheaper. They're not going to lie. Countries never be fully capitalist or socialist. It does not work like communism. Yeah, that's the problem, is that a lot of people think that the countries are purely one thing, and it's not. It's a mixture of capitalism, socialism, and communism. It's like the worst possible mixture of all of the systems. Because, I mean, I am all for a free market. The problem is in a free market, people get punished for poor decisions. Like, think about the airline industry. The airline industry makes poor decisions all the time. And when they got those poor decisions, the consequences of those poor decisions, they should have shut down and lost all their money and their business. But the government was like, no, we'll bail you out with taxpayer money. That is not how a free market is supposed to work. The government is not supposed to step in and save you from your poor decisions. Because how many small businesses go out of business every year because of poor decisions or poor planning or any number of different things, and the government doesn't care. They don't say, oh, look at that, Ma and Pa's Diner on 12th and 43rd Street is going out of business and struggling. Well, maybe we should give them some tax money. No, they don't do that. They just let them go out of business. All right, let's see if we can't salvage this, because I don't think this is going to work the way it is. Not looking good. Search Santa's last sale. Companies can buy shares off the U.S. Treasury, and the country has to increase tax to cover that debt. Not only companies, but also countries like China. Oh, don't get me started on that one. I have some pretty extremist views on that one. What's up, baby? Oh, he's showing Mimi ear. But I'm a firm believer that no foreign entity should be allowed to purchase anything in the U.S., like real estate, anything like that. That should be reserved for private citizens. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and launch a second rocket. Because we're not going to get close enough for this to work. All right. Mission scrubbed. We'll just launch a second rocket for this, unfortunately. Because we don't have the Delta V to do this effectively. So, what we'll do is we will just... I hate yeah, I do too. I think that the entire system could be way more simple than it is, and they keep it complicated. And And I don't think we're going to have enough delta V for an inclination change, honestly. Because not only do we have to do the inclination change, but then we have to get within rendezvous distance. We have to lower our velocity, or our relative target velocity, and then we would still have to have enough delta V to lower our periapsis back into the atmosphere. So we'll just launch a second one at the proper angle. It's no biggie. We can make it work. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm working towards, man, because, excuse me, the whole idea would be, he deserves our help. Nah. I do appreciate it, and the likes do go a long way. But eventually what we'll do is, if you stick around, Bridgy, man, I don't think you'll go anywhere, but if you stick around, we'll get you posting stuff. We'll see what... and another thing I would love to do if I could monetize is, if someone was in my position and they were like, man, all I need is some kind of computer. Like, I don't know how often I would be able to do it, but being able to, like, donate computers and, like, equipment that people need to get their stuff off the ground, like, if all you need is, you know, what do you call it, a mixer? So where you plug a guitar in and then it goes into your computer, so you could there we go. I'm not sure what it's called. I know there's a piece of equipment that you can use to plug a guitar from, you know, you plug your guitar into it and then you plug that into your computer, so you can basically have all the audio captured without any interference or anything. But I know they're kind of expensive. And then the other portion of what I want to do is I want to get everybody together. So, like, let's say Bridgy's on the channel and he's doing guitars and stuff. He's, you know, helping make music for the channel. What about renting appliances? Oh, no, dude, I would rather just buy you your appliance. Because the whole point of helping someone would be... I don't think it's an amplifier. It might be. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking, or what I'm thinking of. But I know it's like a micro... You plug it into the microphone port on the computer, unless you have the USB attachment, and then it's called an amplifier. Is it? Yeah, see, I didn't know. But, yeah, stuff like that. Like, if someone's on the channel and they're like, man, my stove just died. Well, I can get you a stove for $600, dude. You know, private message me. You know, shit like that I would love to be able to do. Because you know how many times in my life I've just needed a little bit of help? Just a little bit of help. You can still get amps, mixers, and desks analog for less than 100 euros. They're not top of the market, but it'll get you started. Yeah, exactly, Luke. I want to be able to get stuff like that. The last thing I gave away or did a giveaway on was years and years ago on my Facebook. I gave away an Elgato capture card. I've given away capture cards. I've given away microphones, controllers, keyboard and mouse, cameras. I've given away a bunch on Facebook. On Facebook, I had a way bigger following than I have on YouTube. Facebook, I feel like, was easier to grow on. Can you do shipping on the other side of the world? Yeah, 100% you can. So what I would do is, let's say you came to me and said, hey, I need a new oven. What I would do is I would go find what you're looking for on Amazon and to find out if Amazon offered it. Because then I could just gift it to you directly from Amazon and it would just ship to your house, assuming Amazon services your area. Because that's how I used to do a lot of it back in Facebook days. Is I wouldn't ship it to you, or I wouldn't ship it from my house to you. I would just ship it directly from Amazon to you. But yep, those are all the long-term goals. Oh, anyway, long-term goals. That's what I was thinking. So originally what I was saying was what we're going to do eventually when this all takes off like this is we have Bridgy. Bridgy plays guitar. If we can find someone who does poetry, they can be writing lyrics. Find someone who does drum. You could basically put together any kind of situation that you want if you can just meet the right people. And in today's society, quick question, if you could make a song, what would it be like? Um, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I guess it depends on the situation. Um, I don't know how to answer that. That's a good question. That's a tough question. Bridgie out here asking the tough ones. I mean, she worked just fine. We just went after the wrong capsule. I want to play softcore remixes of songs, but I don't got an electric guitar, only an acoustic. And see, that's the kind of stuff I would love to be able to help. Like, I would love to just be able to be like, fuck it, dude, you're a subscriber, you're a supporter. Fuck you. I'll fucking send it to you, bro. Help get your dreams off the ground. I mean, put Bill in. But that would be the philanthropist part that I want to do, is I really want to help people get off the ground, help people get their dreams. Add a lot of subs. I use an electric Stratocaster copy. That sounds fancy. Come on. All right. Oh wait, that's Minmus. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna go to. Why am I so determined not to save this Kerbal? I keep going to the wrong target. All right, this is a pretty extreme angle. All right, what kind of angle are we looking at here? Try warp. Try warp until aligned. You can swap the vessel and you can see the inclination of its orbit. Oh yeah, you can do that. Good call. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. We need this one. How do you... how do you... It won't let me fly it. If you look right here, the fly button is blacked out. It won't let me fly it. See, on this vessel I can fly it, but on this one I can't. That's alright. We can make do with what we got. We shall make do. It won't let me fly it. Yep, I'm gonna have to eyeball it. But what we can do... Is it still targeted? No, it is still targeted. All right. So what we'll do... Oh, you almost got me. I almost didn't check my staging. All right. What would I do in the cartoon? Oh, dude, it just depends on what... I have a bunch of ideas for the different versions of the cartoon. So for, like, example, the Kerbal version, you just take little quirks from the game and basically turn them into funny jokes. From ascending or the descending note. That's actually a good point. That's actually not a bad point. I should have enough delta V to do this, no problem. Now that I'm not aiming for the wrong target. I probably could have done it on the last one if I hadn't spent so much DV going to the wrong damn target. Come on. Preferably near the apoapsis. Yeah, that's the most efficient way to do it. Go back to baby and remove Bill Kerman. He adds a lot of weight, no offense, but it changes the delta V a lot. I always thought that having an engineer on board gave you more fuel efficiency, though. Am I wrong on that one? I could very well be wrong on that. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Really, I never thought of it. I don't know if I'm right. I might not be right. I thought I heard someone say, maybe it was it might have been Matt Lown, but I don't know for sure. I heard someone say it somewhere, and I don't know if it's accurate or not. Oh, that's all they do. So yeah, you. All right, hold on. We'll get him out of there if that's all he's good for. Well, like I thought it would be really funny if you had make fun of the fact that in KSP there's no you send out Kerbals in a pod just like this. You could send them out in the Mark 1 pod for years at a time with no food, no drinks, no clothing, no supplies, and they're just like have Bill there sitting there. Are you there yet? No. Are you there yet? No. Are you there yet? God, I want to kill you so bad. You know, just stupid stuff like that. All right. All right. How to judge this angle? Oh yeah, I wish I could. Like I always make fun of it. Like if I'm sending them out somewhere for more than a couple hours or a day, like I'll put communications equipment on the ship, and I'll be like, oh, they're watching Space Hulu or Space Netflix. How do you determine this angle? This is kind of stupid. Wait a minute. Maybe it'll say it in the Nope, it does not say it. Yeah, I think you're right. Just get into orbit and see what we can do. Oh, well, if you ask Bridgie, they probably watch some messed up stuff. And I mean, the Kerbals that you send to like Jewel, man, they're in that shit for like 7 years. They probably watch every single movie that's ever been made. Truthfully, I mean, if you tried to give them access to online gaming, I think the ping rate would be insane. So hold on, what's my? Yeah, the launch thrust to weight is just not good. All right, so this is going to run out first, so we'll stage that up like that. I think that'll be about as good as it gets. Yeah, that's only for a flyby. For 3 years for a round trip, I've been to Jewel. It takes 3 years for a round trip just for a flyby. Yeah, I need to work on my efficiency when it comes to missions and stuff like that. Like, I fully accept that I could be way more efficient with everything that I do. It's one of the things I've been slowly working on. The other problem is I don't ever want to be just a one game channel. I love Kerbal, but I love playing other games too. So when Tazz challenged me to a trophy race in Skyrim, oh man, come on, Betsy, that fat ass over. I took a month and a half off of Kerbal, and it shows. Like, can't control this launch vector. Come on. Oh shit. Okay, good. Nothing bad happened. Come on. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to control. I miss having the tech tree unlocked. Life was easier. Yakuza 0. I've heard good things. You're not the first person to tell me to try that out. All right, so now we'll lock onto the prograde vector. All right, I think we're good. All right, imagine going to Jewel and forgetting the parachutes. Oh my lord, I've done similar things. But I have to warn you that the Yakuza games have a lot of reading, and a few of them have English dubs. That is the only flaw. Yeah, my blind ass has lots of fun reading. I enjoy reading, but I have really, really bad eyesight, and I'm playing on a little ass monitor. I could move the PlayStation over to the big TV, but the problem is right now on the big TV I have my chat up, so I can just kind of glance over and read everything you guys are saying. If I put the PlayStation on the TV, then I have to read chat based off of my phone, and then it takes me longer. It takes me longer to read. Rubba lubba dub dub! You're still not live, Tazz. I've been watching, been waiting. Look at this guy. He thinks just because he platinum Skyrim first, he can just take time off of gaming. What are you doing taking time off of gaming? Oh, you're recording. I guess that's acceptable. That's fine. I love that. Look at that. Look at that. That is an amazing... Oh, that was cool. That was an amazing separation. Is everybody... Alright, we're above orbit. And we saved a little bit of DB. So someone put in some corrupt USB inside it. So I'm suffering right now. My laptop broke because of my own negligence. I didn't know how to take care of computers back when I first got my laptop. And I didn't know that all of the temperature ratings were in Celsius. So when it said that it was 72 degrees, I thought it was 72 degrees Fahrenheit. And I'm like, oh, that's not bad. That's almost ambient temperature. That's great. Yeah, 72 degrees Celsius is...
I watched a movie, but I didn't get to finish it because my battery's at 40.
Well, your battery's at 40? 40 is still okay.
No, it's not okay to watch a movie.
Yes, it is.
It's only the food.
Baby, 40% gets you a couple hours. You'll be okay. Then go finish your movie. And if it dies, bring it and I'll plug it in.
I don't like to watch it die.
Girl, if you want me to plug it in now, I'll plug it in now. But if you have 40%, you have plenty of time. Would you like me to plug it in now? Then go watch your movie. Good Lord, girl. You're like your mother. You just want to make everything difficult, don't you? Why do Americans try to be different by using another system? Metric system is way more simple, but it's not. I am a big fan of scientific measurements like Kelvin and centigrade, because using water as your metric of measurement doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Because look at it, so when it comes to distance, I agree with you. Centimeters, meters, kilometers make way more sense. But when it comes to temperature, Fahrenheit makes more sense. I mean, it doesn't make the most sense when you take in everything into account. But 0 degrees Celsius is only like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So right now, outside temperature for my house, well, this morning, it was 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Hold on, let me go take a look at it. It's 14 degrees Fahrenheit right now, outside my house. 14 degrees Fahrenheit. I think Celsius is bad when it comes to pressure, because boiling point of water decreases. Exactly. That's what I was saying is this. When it comes to distance, I 100% agree with you. When it comes to temperature, what, baby? Okay, you can still watch your movie, silly goose. All right, so. Anyway, when it comes to distance, I'm a firm believer. What's 12 o'clock European Standard Time? I think it's, I don't know. I used to know these things, but I don't anymore because I don't practice it. But I would, if in a perfect world, I think Americans should switch to the metric system for distance, like meters and kilometers. But I'm not gonna lie to you, it would fuck me up when it comes to speedometers, to speed. It would fuck me up so bad. Say, silly dad, you can't touch him or he disappears.
No, no. Her magic magic would take slowly time to disappear. And then she would disappear.
Oh.
And you won't get any treatment.
Oh. Yeah, that's why we don't touch her, right? Okay. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah. 12 o'clock European Standard Time is 12 o'clock. You know, I am really glad that we don't measure time differently. That would cause a lot of problems. Same, I use kilometers per hour all the time, and miles per hour is so dangerous because it shows I'm slow when I'm actually really fast. 12 o'clock America. There is no American time, though. America has like 5 time zones. So it depends on where you are. Because, like, right now for me, I am in the Eastern time zone. So it is 12:33 and 48 seconds. Eastern Standard Time. But, like, Utah is minus 3 hours, I think. So 12, 11, 10, 9. So it's only like 9:30 for them. And then California is minus 4 hours. New York is plus 1. No, New York's on the same time zone, Eastern. So yeah, I think the United States has 4 time zones because we have Eastern, Central, and Pacific. Eastern Time, Central Time. So maybe we only have 3. I'm not sure. You're making my brain hurt. You're making my brain hurt so bad. And I just missed that. I just missed it. That's fine. I was trying to math. But yeah, no. Kilometers. I think meters is better. Meters, kilometers is better, but it would if they switched it right now, it would take me a long time to get used to. All right, man. Yeah, I loved having you here. Like I said, we're trying to stay live every Sunday. If you want to drop back in, and there's a whole lot of stuff in the playlist down below. If you ever get bored and want to check out what we do off stream. A fire at my neighbors in 1 hour. As long as it's not the neighbors across the hall, they're pretty chill. And the neighbors next door are cool. They got dogs and kids. But I got a couple neighbors you can burn down if you really wanted to. I have some annoying neighbors, man. They're loud and obnoxious and don't care about nobody but themselves. Not all of them. Some of my neighbors are. Excuse me, I'm really obnoxious. All right. Hold on, I gotta mess with my mom for a second. She might end up calling me because I'm about to mess with her. Oh man, I think I deleted her messages. I'll mess with her after chat. So. Yeah, this is gonna be rough on Delta V. That would do good. Maybe a little bit more on the out. Probably right about there. And then we can try for a plane change. Where is Switzerland on a map? I mean, I know where to find it, but I don't know how to describe it to you. It's over in Europe. South of France, I think. Or the east of France, maybe. I know it's in the Alps. I know that much. Because you got the Swiss Alps. I'm better than 100% of Americans. Well, I have a little bit of a leg up because I was in the military and there was a bunch of places we had to memorize and learn. It's just been a lot of years since I've practiced it. Just like I've been working on trying to help my kids learn their countries and stuff because Riley, my 8-year-old, he's learning them all in school, so... Just like I found out that I'm better than most Americans because I can name dozens of countries. Only because of the Animaniacs, though. The Animaniacs song. Hold on. Armenia. Armenia. Is that even a country anymore? Is that one of the countries that doesn't exist anymore? Hold on. Damn it.
Part of your money. 50 states.
Here you go.
And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Yakko Warner.
United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, Venezuela, Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, Chile, Brazil.
All right, I'm not trying to get a copyright though. Israel area, I think. No, it's real. I knew it was real, but there's a couple of countries that just don't exist anymore, and I'm not 100% sure which ones are which. Like, Armenia. No, that's closer to the Middle East, I want to say. Hold on, let me think about it for a minute. Lithuania. Switzerland is 2 from France above Italy. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Alright. Armenia. I want to say it was by Georgia. I'm pretty sure Armenia is north of Baghdad, but I can't remember, dude. South of Georgia. Okay. Yeah, because Armenia, Georgia, and Baghdad are all in the same area, but the only reason I know that area is because my brother when he was in the army, he got deployed to Syria. And I know that he did a lot of operations between Syria, Iraq, Iran, Georgia, Armenia. All those places are all in the same basic spot. That one I don't know. Allow? South America? That one I don't know. I cannot think of that country off the top of my head. Does not sound familiar. May have never heard of it. No? Wow. Sounds Asian, maybe? I'm gonna guess it's near Australia. Really? Asian Pacific Island. Yep, I wouldn't have guessed that one. That one I don't know. You got me on that one. Yes. Oh, an island indeed. Near New Zealand. Alright. Now let's try for a plane change. So I think this is the spot for a plane change. It's 987. That'd be about 600 meters per second left. Okay, so let's save it. Why are we being janky here? Oh, because I'm an idiot, that's why. Okay. Alright. We're not going to time warp past this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vatican City's Italy. Roma. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now cooking with something here. But we just need to make sure that we have enough Delta V to get home. So let's do an experiment real quick. Wait, hold on. Where's... Hold on. No. We already did this. El Wrongo. Where's... Okay. So, let's just see... So we're going to need about 300 Delta V to get home, give or take. That's not an exact, that's a little bit over what we will need, but we need to make sure that we have 300 meters per second of Delta V remaining in order to get back home. So, let's see how much it'll take to get an encounter. It's the Pope's house in Italy, classified as its own country, technically. Yeah, see, I wasn't wrong. Because isn't the Vatican like that dead center of Rome? I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's like, I know it used to be the capital of Rome. And then Rome fell and became a church. Right. 'Cause you were correct. Do I win Valentina? Tell me I win Valentina. For like 3 hours. That's all I need. 3 hours. What do we got? 1.8. 7. What if I do... 4? Man, I might actually be getting okay at this. Oh, there goes that idea. 44. Thick 44. Okay. 40 kilometers. What can we do to close that gap? Do you like music playlists? Yeah, I mean, I have my playlists. I don't listen as much as I used to, though. 367. Man, this is taking way longer than it should. Sorry about that, guys. I'm a smooth brain. Oh, do you like my music playlist? I can't check it right now because if I play music, I'll get copyrighted. Let's see if we can do this, maybe. Maybe this number. Why does it do this to me? Alright. This is eternally frustrating. Alright. So how do I fix this? Come on. No, there you go, buddy. Oh, so sensitive. Okay. It has to go up. Bass or guitar? Bass or guitar? I mean, I like them both. I don't know how to play either one, but I like them both. I think they both sound cool. Why does this... Oh. I'm starting to get frustrated. This is why I kind of enjoyed my break from Kerbal. This should be simple, and I don't understand why the fuck it's being so difficult. am I doing wrong here? I do that. No. I'm about over this, guys. I'm almost over it. Because this isn't going to cut it. We have to get closer. I really don't understand why this keeps happening. And it just jumps. Hot honey chicken. Man, you're making me hungry. Okay. I think that's as good as we're getting it. Oh, fuck. Hell, God bless America, dude. This shit was starting to get on my nerves. We're gonna have to... Come on. Sorry I'm not talking, guys. I'm just really getting frustrated with this. Really, really, really frustrated right now. Where the hell is it? I'm not. Oh my god, this is starting to. I think I need to be done. Take a break. This is. No, it's not given. On the game we're here. Yeah, I'm just. On the other side of the nav ball? Is that the issue here? Alright. Alright. What? Fried taters. Dude, yeah, I'm about over it. Almost over it. I'm pretty well over it. Bridgy music review. Well, Bridgy, I can't put music on the channel though, buddy. I'll get copyrighted. If I put music on a video or a live, fried tots with onion gravy, that sounds way better, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this damn rendezvous. This has never been this hard. I mean, 108. Oh, that's 118 meters. Oh. Well, that changes things. I thought that was a kilometer. Dude, see, this is what happens when your brain gets fried. I don't even need this maneuver. Sitting here fucking freaking out because I thought that was kilometers.
And also,
What's up? What?
battery 20.
You still have time. If you want me to plug it in, dear, I will. I will plug it in whenever you want. If you want to talk and do your stuff until it dies, that's perfectly fine. You have a little bit longer. You tell me when you're ready to be off the tablet and plug it in, because then that's the end of your tablet time, okay? All right. All right. Oh, no worries, man. I haven't played Minecraft in a few months either. I am ready to go start looking for netherite armors and netherite stuff. But I just kind of lost steam in it. Sometimes I take long breaks from games. Oh, I'll check it out, Bridgie. You know I always will. Minecraft is a game that I always just go back to. Wait. Damn it. Where is it? No, come on. Stop it. There we go. Come on, we gotta get there. What does copyright do to a video? It will screw you over. See, this is why I carry solar panel battery charging packs with me. Always a good thing. What does a copyright do to the video? It makes it to where someone else can claim it, or it mutes it. So basically, if I get a copyright strike on a live, it just completely cuts all audio off. So you can't hear the game, you can't hear me talk, you can't hear anything in the audio. If it is your copyrighted, they block your channel and take the video down. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Luke's right. And then yeah, you basically don't get credit for that video. Yeah, if you get too many copyrights, it's very bad. Yeah, it's bad for your channel. It's really bad. Almost there. All these hours. About to be worth it. Nope, don't kill the Kerbal. Don't kill the Kerbal. Alright. Save. Now, retrograde. Yes. So I have, on my record, I have 1 copyright strike, but I deleted the video, so if you delete the video, the copyright goes away. And I think I have 2 videos on copyright claim. One of them is an Until Dawn video for like 4 freaking seconds of a song that's in the game, which a copyright claim is not as bad as a copyright strike. And then the other video I have that's claimed is from Neebs Gaming, which I knew that one was going to get claimed because I used Man of Constant Sorrow by Neebs Gaming. But I think, if I remember correctly, you're allowed to have like 3 strikes. Wait, why am I... Why... It's retrograde, right? Hold on. Something's not right here. That's why we save it. Ask Matt Lown. No, I got him. Now I just got to get home. I got him. I don't need Matt Lown yet. I'm just curious to know why my retrograde burn did not retrograde burn. One time when I was a tree trimmer, the skinny dude tried to wrestle me, and I pulled his underwear up over his head. Show him who was boss. That was pretty funny. This kid swore he was cool. So I wrestled him to the ground, I held him down, I made him hit himself in the face, and then I pulled his underwear up over his head. Alright, bub, good luck Minecrafting. But yeah, that was a pretty funny moment when I was a tree trimmer. It's not often you get to pull a grown man's underwear up over his head. Why is this so weird like that? Why is my retrograde way off in the middle of the nowhere? That's weird, right? Tell me that's weird. Oh, dude. He's not a KSP player. He's watched me play enough times, and it's not his kind of game. We play Minecraft together quite a bit. I mean, we haven't recently, but like I said, Minecraft is a game that I take long breaks from. It's one of the reasons I don't do any content for it on the channel, is because some days I'll binge it all day long, and then I just put it down and don't go back to it for quite a while. But if I start making content in a game, I always kind of feel obligated to keep producing the content until the game is done. All right, that battery's fine. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. My eyeballs were floating. I drank half a gallon of water when I first woke up this morning. A wife asked if this color would look good in her bedroom. I don't know, miss. I've never seen your bedroom. Yeah, one time I had a lady when I was a tree trimmer. She asked if we could put a branch back up that we already cut down. I thought that was pretty funny. Like, what do you want me to do? Go get some wood glue and some duct tape or something? Like, I don't know how you expect me to put the tree branch back up after we cut it off the tree. No, when I buy a house, though, I plan on having my bedroom a dark theme, black and red, but that's because I'm a third shift worker. I'm gonna have thick ass blackout curtains. I'm gonna black out the windows. Like, I don't want to paint the windows. I still want to be able to look out the windows in an emergency. Yeah, Taz is always in the stream, man. So me and Taz met while we were working together at a factory. We were both security guards. And one day I was watching Neebs Gaming, and I said something or something. He goes, "Is that Neebs Gaming?" And I was like, "Yep, sure is." And he's like, "I love Neebs Gaming." And I'm like, "Dude, I've been watching Neebs Gaming since before they were called Neebs Gaming, back when they were still called Hank and Jed." And he's like, "No shit, me too." And we've been best friends ever since. But we play a lot of games together. So it's funny because not everything that we play makes it into the channel. Like, we don't post any Minecraft content. We've played most of the Dark Pictures anthology, but they took it off the PlayStation Network, so now I have to buy it if I want to finish it with them. And they want $30 for each game. And $30 for a 4-hour game is really painful for me to do. Like, really painful. Oh. That was the wrong button. Base. We have another game that we got that we want to do content for called Heavenly Bodies. But when we purchased the game, we did not know that it's not, you can do only local co-op. I can change the color of my lighting with my phone. Yep, that's going to be another feature that's going to be in my room once I get get my own house. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Trying to think of all the games that we've played together. Conan, we did Conan until we didn't anymore. But that there is a playlist for the Conan series. The only reason I stopped playing that game was because at the time I was borrowing someone's PlayStation, and Bridgie, you keep doing that, I'm gonna come over to your house and eat your hot honey fucking chicken. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna steal it and make you watch me eat it. I'm gonna take Valentina away from you. Make you watch me eat. Never mind. You know what? That's not appropriate for stream. I won't go that far. But if you know, you know. Oh, shit. Man, I cannot catch a break anymore. And in the summertime, my allergies kick my ass. And then in the wintertime, the air is so dry that it kicks my ass. Maybe I should have went down in to the atmosphere a little bit more, because I did not think an air break was going to take this long. I thought 2 passes tops. I'll steal your fried chicken recipe. Nah, dude. So one of the other things about one of the other forms of content I've really thought about getting into was food content. Like, I'm not a professionally trained chef or nothing, but I can make some bomb-ass food. It's one of the reasons my wife married me. And my fried chicken, I can make some country fried chicken that'll melt your freaking face off. My God, how many passes is this going to take me? I thought I dipped in far enough to where it'd only take 1, maybe 2 passes. This is pass number, what, 4 or 5? Actually, we need to check on our power. Oh, we got plenty of electric charge. More than enough. But holy crap, we're running low on abrasive material. Look at that. I don't think I've ever used this much abrasive material before. We can't really afford very many more passes, can we? Ooh. Hot honey Kerbal? Now that sounds like a good time. But Valentina would have fun with that one. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been worried about the heat shield running out. Bridge, we're testing out those heat shields for you today. Jamie Oliver School to Cook. I was taught by my grandma. So for my fried chicken, I start off with boneless, skinless chicken breasts, right? And then I fillet them in half. And then I take and I make up a flour mixture with flour, um, seasoned salt, a little bit of red peppers, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of garlic powder, by the way. And then I get some Italian breadcrumbs and some eggs. You scramble up your eggs, a little bit of salt and pepper, excuse me, and some cumin in the eggs. And then you take and you dry. Make sure your chicken breasts start off nice and dry. And then curries. I need to work on curries. You have 2 to 3 passes at most before your heat shield gives out. Time to charge? All right, leave it there and I'll charge it in just a second. So you take your dried chicken, you can fillet it, dry it off real good, fillet it, and then you dunk it in the flour mixture. From the flour mixture, you go straight into the egg wash. From the egg wash, you go into the breadcrumbs. And then you put it in a hot pan with a little bit of whatever lubricant you choose, like either some butter. I'm a big fan of extra virgin olive oil, peanut oil, whatever lubricant you want in your pan. But you got to make sure the pan's nice and hot. And then you put it in the pan and you cook it for about 4 or 5 minutes on each side-ish, depending on how thin you cut it and stuff like that. You got to adjust your heat time or your cooking time accordingly. And then once it's all cooked, you put a little bit of gravy over the top. Now you can do this as a breakfast and do some fried eggs with it, or some mashed potatoes and greens. Oh, so good. If you really want to get fancy with it, the day before you do it, you fillet them, dry them off real good, and soak them in some buttermilk. Then you get into the fancy smanchy pans. So you soak them in buttermilk overnight, and then the next day, do the same process. You go from the buttermilk to your flour mixture, from the flour mixture to the egg mixture, from the egg mixture to the breadcrumbs, and then into the hot pan. That's how you do real country fried chicken. Chicken fried chicken. You can do the same thing, a similar process with steak too. If you get a good steak, you tenderize it, soak it in buttermilk, and get some country fried steak and eggs. My God, I should have went down lower in the atmosphere. Can't send a rescue mission. I have no means of propulsion. So even if I wanted to alter this, I can't. There's no way to alter it. I mean, I could produce more drag. Maybe. But yeah, we're pretty much all in at this point. We have no means of propulsion. We exhausted all our fuel. I've never had a heat shield get this low before. Oh, she's adorable. She'll get you fooled, though. She'll be a little monster when she wants to be, especially when it's time to go to bed. Out of all my kids, she's the one that doesn't like sleep. And then lately, we've been having trouble getting her to eat actual food. She's been doing good today, and yesterday she did all right, but most of the time she likes to graze, okay? But the problem is I don't even mind grazing because grazing behavior is perfectly acceptable to me. But I can't send a rescue mission. There's no rescuing this. We're just going to see what happens. But so I don't really mind grazing, but the problem is that if you make her food, she'll sit down to eat. And she'll take a few bites and be like, I'm full. And you're like, all right, cool. It'll be there when you're hungry again. And then like 2 hours later, she'll go to take her. It's cold. I don't want it. I want something else. And it's like, dude, no, I'm not making you more food. If you finish the food and you're still hungry, I'll make you more food, no problem. But I'm not gonna let you take one bite of a whole pack of ramen. I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. You worry too much, Bridge. You're just worried that if this explodes, we're going to blame your heat shields for the malfunction, which we totally will. Abrasive material is down to 0. We're going to see what happens. Because I am way over this mission. This mission has taken so much longer than it should have. This should not have taken this long to do a rescue mission. All right. Here we go. I'm even going to do this pass without time warp, just in case the physics are messed. I don't want the physics to get messed up. Oh, the Kerbals already know they can't be rescued. Look, a rescue in high Kerbin orbit took me the last 2 hours to accomplish. Do you think I'm going to be able to send a rescue mission before this hits Atmo again? What's wrong with their faces? They're having fun.
I already got that. Daddy, I can be magic. I can do magic. Look.
What magic are you going to do?
See, it's like that. I'm just gonna push like my cable. Oops. Look, I'm just gonna press my cable. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can pause it.
Yeah, and look, if I tap it 2 times, I can start videos.
Yep.
Wait.
All right. We should be getting atmospheric heating any second now. I'm gonna get the forms ready to blame Bridgy. We call it the BB form 28186. Blaming Bridgy.
What was that?
You can play Minecraft. You just got to be very careful because Mama put it under the TV for some reason.
Why?
Because Mama's crazy.
I have to slide it. I tried to get it out.
Yeah, there you go. You did so good.
I tried it. It's very
Hey, you're in charge of the heat shield program.
What button do you press?
Let me see.
I haven't played yet.
There you go. There's your world. Just give it a second to load. See, she's playing Minecraft on the Nintendo. Well, the good thing is this might be the last pass. We're either going to explode or we should have a low enough apoapsis. So, I mean, there's a plus. Jeb's grandparents are ass at protecting the capsules. That's because their skin is all old and you got to use younger skin for it. More supple. More, resistant. Alright. Oh shit, we got heating. Well, there is no more pass. So you think I can still send a rescue mission, Bridge? You think it's still an option? He said yes. Send it now. They're entering the atmosphere. You can make it. Let me make the Gigatron 500. I sent you requests. They must be in my inbox. What? Give me a minute and I'll look. Well, I think I did, but I don't know. Well, give me a minute to get my Kerbals in the atmosphere, and then I will take a peek. I am not doomed. We got this. I told you were worried for nothing. You didn't believe it. You were just worried about not getting your next bonus. If I'm not doomed, I get Valentina. We have drag shoots, drogue shoots, deployment, primary deployment. We have main shoots, primary deployment, secondary shoots, primary deployment. Nope. I'm gonna release all these chat records so you can see how you were shaking in your panties. I'm gonna have a whole press release so everyone on Kerbal knows. We have good shutters. Oh, shoots. I read English so well. You think 4, 5, 6, 7 shoots is too much for this? 7 shoots may be a little overkill.
I just got some new blocks. I got some new blocks. I got some new blocks. Is that my room?
No, it's hers. All right. He said, what records? Now we come safely to a stop in the ocean.
Daddy,
What?
I just accidentally paused it at the right time, so some of Laura's hair is sticking out of the door in Minecraft.
All right. I think everything that was in my inbox is approved, okay?
I'm gonna look to see if he's right on. No, to see if I can play.
In the lander. Yeah, you're right, because I mean, it was 6 meters per second. My goodness, I don't want to do any more of those missions.
Hi, Dad.
Nice, sir. Will you plug Nova's tablet in while you're down there?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, all missions are complete. I don't snun it. All right.
How did you connect the TV to your thing?
Magic. Lemon and garlic sounds amazing. We do need to do something to get more science. What do we have? Make lemon fart juice for the Kerbal. Some warm, not hot fruit juice. Let's see. I need more science stuff. I wouldn't mind the advanced flight controls. Then we could start making better probes. I approved everything. Give it some time. At what point do we get... Oh. I think that's... what button do I push? Oops, not that one. Yeah, that's the relay antenna we need for more probe work. We need science. Alright.
the color?
It's beautiful.
Here's the thing where they smoke from. And that's the rest of it. And then there's some there too.
Oh no, dude! This is just because. So I'm 35. Between the ages of birth and 28, I had 0 problems. And I mean, this was back when I was like a heavy smoker and drinking. Never had any problem. And then I quit smoking and quit drinking. I mean, I was never really that much of a big drinker, but like I wasn't drinking every single day, and I wasn't drinking that much. But I quit everything. And like the more I get into my 30s, the more my body is just not having it, because it's like I'm pretty sure the reason that I'm coughing and everything right now is because of the dust in the apartment, because it's the middle of winter, we can't open the windows. And then in the fall time it gets really bad too, but when the air is really bad, it just bothers me. Right now the air in our apartment's super dry. If I put a pot of boiling water on and was like standing at the stove and cooking, I'd be a lot better off. And then the other thing is when I stream, I'm talking constantly. So like right now, my whole throat is like, hey dude, it's been 4 hours. You need to shut the fuck up and go do something else. I forgot how much I miss editing. Oh, what are you doing? What are you editing? I know, I see it, Riley Bug. I've already read it.
Make lemon fart juice.
Yep. You want some fart juice?
No.
I forgot how much I love editing, or miss editing. What are you editing, Tazz? Like, what game are you doing? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, Spider-Man 2. Got it. Yeah, I forgot you said you were playing that. That's so stupid. All right. I would love to send a probe, but all we have is a garbage Sputnik. Let's... I don't even know where to get more science from at the top of my head. Where do I see that at? Research and development. Crew report, near space is done. Material study while near space. It's almost done. There is not a whole lot. We haven't done. We can do min-miss. We can try a min-miss run. Maybe I'll do a min-miss run, then call it a day. What science? All we have is a science junior, I think, on this. We can probably science this bad boy up a little more. Science. Science! Put a thermometer on there. Because aerodynamics be damned. What do we got? Do you guys think that's enough? What do we have underneath here? We got the Reliant. I think that's enough for a flyby. I'm wondering if it's enough for a flyby. doing this to me right now. Thank you. $4,609. 4,755. Oh, look at that! My rocket's not that top heavy. I'm bridgy. Yeah, I was going to. But chat was doing well, and that last mission took me way freaking longer than it was supposed to. That last mission was a bit of a nightmare.
Don't play him all.
Alright. Alright. Let's try to go to Minmus real quick. I'm not gonna put a whole... Why'd you take the switch from her? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just asking.
Hey, Dad, why if they get struck by lightning, they turn into penguins?
Nova, we're not gonna fight over stuff, guys. You gave up the Nintendo. Jackson does not have to share his phone. Your tablet is charging. Why don't you color or read? I don't know why you gave up the Switch if you weren't. You can color, you can read books, you can play with toys. You have lots of stuff you can do, darling. Yeah. I think we're gonna be cutting this off here pretty soon. We're gonna see how long it takes us. If we can get 2 Minmus, then I'll save it and call it a day. What?
I'm making a world. This is the first time that she taught me to play B-Kite.
Yeah.
And this is memory.
This rocket is not doing well. Why is it so wobbly? Maybe I forgot to auto strut. Yep. All right. We're gonna go ahead and call it a day there, guys. I think I just forgot to auto strut everything. Let me check. Oh, that's auto strutted. That's auto strutted. Yep, forgot here. And rigid attachment. Alright, we got her ready for the next one, so keep an eye out. We'll be back live probably next Sunday. Do you know of the Steve Jackson books? Or are you too young? Steve Jackson. Yeah, we talked about that one already. The Choose Your Own Adventure books. No, I read those a lot when I was little. I didn't know who the That's what I was talking about earlier, is a lot of the stuff that I like or am into, I very rarely know the artists and the names of people. Like, my wife is really good at that, but I'm horrible. Like, a song will come on and I'll be like, I love this song. And she'll be like, well, who sings it? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Or even if I do know the band, like Korn. Korn is one of my top favorite bands of all time. I have no idea who the fuck the names of the band members are. I have no clue. She's really good about that. She knows names of bands, their family, their friends, their church groups. She knows everything about shit. No, she knows more than I do about that kind of stuff. Who sings Wing a Dang Dang? Hank and Jeb.
Dad, I just coughed while sneezing. Dad,
What?
I coughed while sneezing.
You coughed while sneezing? Did your brain get scrambled?
No, but my throat hurts.
Go get a drink of water. I don't even remember when they made that song. But yeah, Neebs Gaming is a good one, Tazz, because I know Neebs Gaming really well. I've literally consumed every video, almost every video they've ever posted. I can never remember their real names. Never. I don't remember their real names. The Simon is the only one I think that I know their real name. I used to know Ada Hop's real name. I don't know it anymore. I know, like, Neebs and Apsro. I think Thick44 was the only one that I know his real name. And that's because I was subscribed to his Brett, Nathan, Brian, John, and Tony. Yeah, see, I know that, but I don't know it. If you ask me at a random time, like, hey, what's Simon's real name? I don't fucking know. But yeah, Thick44 is the only one that I remember his actual name is, and I never pronounced the last name because it's like Tony Schmer or Schmers, yeah. But all right, guys, I'm gonna be done with this. Next week we might be starting a Cyberpunk playthrough, so I don't know if we'll come back to this, but if you guys want me to, I will make time for Kerbal Lives. But I know Cyberpunk's up on the menu for a live. I know Heavenly Bodies. That's going to be up on the menu, but I don't know if I'm going to do that one live. I don't know if that one would be better live or recorded. I know we need to finish up Still Wakes the Deep. We need to finish up Stray. I need to get Tazz to stop being lame and play some Phasmophobia because we've only got 11 videos of Phasmophobia left before we need to record more of that. We're pretty much done with Skyrim. We only got 2 trophies left on that, so I'll probably even have that done before the next live event. God of War. Oh my god, that game is so annoying, but because I love you, I'll fucking play it. Do not ask me to do God of War 2.
Why?
Because I'm having trouble with the new God of War. The old ones were way better. Do you play 40K? I haven't. I want to. I know there's Space Marines available on PlayStation, but I just don't have the money to buy games. 99% of the games that I play are on the PlayStation Premium for free. So I pay $150 a year, and I try to get as much money out of that as I can. But yeah, I just don't make enough money on my job to be spending money on games. I usually buy 3 or 4 games a year and keep it at that at max, and those games are usually $10 or less. And then I've had Tazz buy a couple of games for me to play. Like, I think he's the one that bought Minecraft. I still owe him $30 because he sent it to my Cash App account. And unfortunately, right now, my Cash App account is in the red, so I couldn't buy House of Ashes. It just went towards what I owe them. So I got to either buy House of Ashes or send them the $30 back. Get Grounded, it's 50% off. Ugh, I just never liked Grounded. Like, even watching other people play it, it's a neat little game, but it's never, like, piqued my interest much. And the last time I bought a game, because you were like, oh, it's great, I bought The Forest, and I still can't get you to do a series on The Forest with me. So I'm going to end up having to do a series of The Forest all by my lonesome, because Tazz is lame and won't play it with me, because I've already platinumed it. There's nothing left to do.
Hey, Dad.
But, alright, guys, I'm jumping out of here. I will be live again next Sunday, and I hope you guys have a great week. Remember to check out the playlist down below and see if anything strikes your fancy. It's growing every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So thanks for coming along with me. I appreciate you. Oh, man, 5 more minutes and I'll hit 5 hours, though. No. We're not going to do that. I appreciate you guys coming along with me. I hope to see you on the next one. But until then, bye-bye.